the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Toyman and Fisher Show. Nice Thursday afternoon. How's everybody doing?
Well, yeah, it looks like we are live.
Yes, we are. Yeah, let's see who we got in the chat already. Well, we got Nora and friends. Yeah, look at that. And hello, Joyce. How are you? Good to see you. Square table. What's going on, Joey? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you all for tuning in. Oh, maybe I should turn my camera on.
That always helps, doesn't
That
it?
always helps. Yeah, there you go. So
Yes, so let's see. We had Kane Sample here a long while ago. Nora and Friends. Toyman's Bar and Grill. Well, that's you.
yeah.
I see Joyce is here. Joey. And Punk Steve and Stuntman Steve. Hey, there's a couple Steves. Steve and Steve.
All right, Stuntman Steve, what's going on? Punk Steve, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Joey wants to know if we're giving away ashtrays. No ashtrays.
Ashtrays. Well, it's something we can think about, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose. Not on the market right now, though, no.
No. We are going to get the mug thing going, though, shortly.
Yes. Yeah, we
it's
do need to
Yep.
order the mugs, and then
Yep.
and like I was saying before, I mean, I am a little disappointed actually that this didn't come with the pen maker. So I think what we should do is just see how many people here that might be interested in such a thing, because I can always order the attachment after the fact in some fashion. So,
Yep.
but we'll do the mugs first, and if there's enough interest in pens, we'll have to see if we do pens next after that, or if we do like ball caps after that. We'll kind of see what the majority think. It doesn't mean that you're committed; it's just the majority kind of help us out and figure out which road we should take next.
Right.
Because we have lots of ideas, but we can only do certain amounts at certain times because it costs money, obviously.
Well, yeah, we got to get things put in place slowly. It's not going to happen overnight. It's just like bang, bang, bang. We have to save up money, then we purchase everything, and then hopefully we can get things sold.
Yeah, yep,
Yeah,
because we talk about it and then I order it. And then, of course, as
Yeah.
most of you know, I make our own merch here at the Fishy Home here. So, oh, Funky Uncle John is here too. Cool.
Hello, Funky Uncle John. What's going on?
Joey thinks, he says, I bet Ashtray would be, with your logo would sell well. Maybe it would.
And he's also going Toyman, Toyman bandanas. Yeah, that's the other thing we've got on the table
That's
that we're
true.
looking at, Joe. Yeah, speaking
That
about
is true.
skull caps and bandanas, yes, we are thinking about maybe doing that too.
Yeah, see, he's pretty good at this, isn't he? He knows what's on the agenda here.
There we go.
Now, we hadn't thought about ashtrays, no, but yeah, the bandanas, t-shirts. Apparently, Joey's gonna do some lighters too. That's pretty cool.
Oh, well, there you go.
When he talks about lighters, it makes me think of Captain Jerk because I know he's pretty crafty with his lighters that he makes.
Oh yeah, with his Zippos and everything, So
I see there's EWM Legit Gaming here. Welcome, welcome.
well, hello there. How you doing?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
EWM, good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate. We like it when we see new people come in.
Well,
That's
yes, we're
great.
very grateful for the
Yeah.
regulars, and of course, we
Yeah.
get pretty excited when we get to see new people. So, welcome to the
Hmm.
show.
Yeah. So,
Oh, Joey, he's like, I don't have custom Zippos money. We talking plastic later. So,
hello, Lynn. How you doing? Lynn says he's still waiting for his computer to be repaired.
oh my goodness. And Lynn, I know you had told
Yeah.
me he had sent me an
Yeah.
email that I shared with you the other day. Remember? And he said they had the excuse of they're working on it or fixing it or something. You know that, and they
Yeah.
might be, but it's that kind of that overall. Oh yeah, we're working on it kind of thing. And it's like okay.
Okay, that's nice. You're working on it, but you're not telling me when am I getting it back? Well, we're working on it. Well, no,
Yeah, or what are
I
you
want a
working
date and
on?
timeline.
Like, what are they
So,
working on? Are they working on eating donuts while they're looking at the screen, or are they actually fixing the computer? We don't know.
right.
And Stuntman Steve has a good idea. He said, "What about wristbands?" Maybe. I don't know. Look at my wristband. It says Toyman and Fishy Show. I don't know. Never know.
There you go. Yeah. Never know what we're going to come up with.
Oh, E-Waste Mike, you are so clever. I should have known this. EWM is E-Waste Mike.
Really?
That's great. Oh, well, we still like having e-waste Mike
Finally
on too.
got Ron to say something nice to me. Well, I say something nice to you all the time, Mike. It's just that
Uh-huh.
you want to be the dick sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's all fun and games, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all good. I like Mike.
Yeah,
He's cool.
he's actually helped many people, and he has a very big
Yes.
heart. So
Yeah.
don't let him like I don't know how he talks or something fool you at all. He's a very nice guy.
Oh, I know he is.
Okay, Lynn said took the computer on Saturday, just called, told still doing something like downloading. Oh, okay.
Downloading
Oh,
what?
that's cool.
I wonder what they're downloading.
I hope it's downloading something okay.
Well, maybe they're downloading repair instructions.
Oh my goodness. And hey, E-Waste Mike, this is his gaming channel apparently, and he said he needs to work on it. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, well, there you
Do
go.
you I guess I'll have to click on it. I'm not on the YouTube. I can't even speak now.
Yeah, if
YouTube
we
side.
mhm. and then
But
and then if we can get sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
oh, I was just gonna say if you had any
Oh,
content, I didn't know yet because I can't look yet. But anyways, go ahead. Go
great.
ahead.
And for those of you who are on YouTube, and if you have a Twitch account, get over there in your Twitch account and help out on Twitch.
That's true. You know what we've
Like
had happen in
Nora.
the past? I've had
Yeah.
Nora. Nora's been really cool about because he has more than one screen. I mean, some people don't, so it'd be a little
Yeah.
hard.
Hmm.
But I know Nora has like double watched before, meaning he's supporting the YouTube side and Twitch. I
Hmm.
know that Christy, she's done that before.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody, maybe Dave, maybe others, I don't know. But that's totally up to you. I see that Colette Whitney is here. Hello, hello.
Hello, Colette Whitney. How you doing? Good to see you.
Well, no matter how life is actually treating us, we are here to have a great time, and it's really an
Hmm.
awesome and a thrill to see you all here. So we can say this. Yes, it's all
Yes.
good.
Yeah, and as for the weather, well, it's a nice balmy 48 degrees here
Oh
Fahrenheit.
yeah, rub it in. It's only like
So,
30 something here. What did I say? Was it like 31? It was something crazy like that. That's not fair.
yeah. Well, and of course, tomorrow's forecast is snow showers.
For you or me?
For me, it's going down to 30 something degrees tomorrow.
That's called payback. You give us the cold today so you could have the cold tomorrow. That's perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Give it to him. There you go. Cool.
See, the problem is I live in Ontario, and the cold weather don't come down from it comes from Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba, and filters down that way. So how is it my fault? Can I live in Ontario? I'm in the southern part of Canada.
Everything will just be your fault. That's just how it is. No matter where you are. Meow. I see there's a
Okay.
E-Waste Earl and Mike Rennick. Hello, hello.
Oh, the cat's
Stuntman's.
watching now.
Yeah. Meow.
E-Waste
Says
Earl.
meow.
Earl is that crazy cat.
I know. Well, well, is it a he or a she? I think it's a he, right? Earl must be a he.
Well, yeah.
I think. You never know nowadays. But anyways, he is with E-Waste Mike, so that would make sense to why he might be a little crazy. Anyways, as you all probably know, and I hope you do know this, we are doing a giveaway at some point during this live stream. So if you know of anybody else that might want to be here, just in general, or for the giveaway, you might want to let them know. Be nice. Let them know.
Dad had to go potty. Well, Earl, make sure he's not using your litter box.
Oh my. And if he does, make him pick it up.
That's right. Make him pick up the O. Henrys. Okay.
Yes.
Uh, just check the weather, slightly 72. All right, California. Jeez.
Oh
Rub it
no.
in,
Oh,
man. Rub it
that's
in
what's
there.
wrong. I did see. Okay, Stuntman Steve, just so you know, I did see the beginning of your stream. I didn't comment because I was in the middle of things, and then by the time I was able to maybe comment, you had ended. But I had seen that Colette Whitney had said something about having something being a bother, and now I can see what's going on. Apparently, Colette Whitney's close friend died of cancer, so that would be very, very
Oh,
upsetting. I'm so sorry to hear
yeah,
that, Colette.
that's sad. So.
Yeah, that's hard. So many
Hello,
hugs and prayers for you.
Lone Star Lounge is here. How you
Lone
doing?
Star,
What's
how are
going
you
on?
doing? It's always good to see Lone Star. Lone Star has really came a long way with his channel. You know that?
Oh yeah, it's good to see you, Lone Star. Thank you for coming
Yeah.
by. Appreciate it.
So Lone Star, let's see, it's later in the day, right? Or is it, well, it's kind of mid-afternoon, so you might still be busy with things before you can enjoy a beverage or two. I was going to ask you what you are maybe drinking at this point, but it might be a little early for that, I suppose.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's going to be 12 o'clock somewhere around the world.
12 o'clock somewhere. What happens at 12 o'clock?
That's when you crack open your first beer.
Oh, is it? Well, not if you're at work. Yep, see, I told you, he's still working. He can't do that yet. He's
There
working.
you go.
See, I was right. I was gonna ask him, and I was like, wait, no, it's earlier in the day. He's still working, I'm sure. So,
Uh,
Lone Star, I do appreciate you taking the time to, swim by as long as you're able to. We don't want you to get in trouble or nothing, but while you're taking your break, cool.
yeah, I had a little bit of fun playing in the mud at work.
Were you playing in the mud?
Well, I drove by and I kept looking at this trailer and I'm thinking, boy, he's looking awful. Well, I've been sitting here looking at it for the last hour and I'm like, I drove up and I looked down the landing gear and I'm looking at how far in it sunk. And it's like, oh, because it's real soft where it is because of all the rain and everything. So the trailer is loaded. So the trailer is slowly going down like this. I thought, yeah, I better hook up to it. And I just barely got under it. Picked it up. And of course, looking down, opening up the door, and I'm like this. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to sink and probably disappear. So I'm kind of straddling my truck, hooking up the airlines, and landing gears off the ground far enough so I can just pull it out and then roll up the landing gear and move the trailer. Yeah, oops, sinking. So not a whole lot of room there to put loaded trailers because we keep a section for outbound trailers, and if we keep putting all the inbound with the outbounds, then we
Yeah.
got no room for anything else. It's just like
Oh, yeah, it gets a little full, right? Oh,
so we try to keep
the,
all the inbound trailers to the back and all the outbound trailers towards the front where they're sitting on pavement.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
so
That's true. Funky Uncle John does have a point. It says when he wrote this comment, he had said that 5 minutes till 4:20 Eastern Standard Time.
there you go.
And Taz T is here in the house. Hello, hello.
Hello, Tasty. How you doing? Yeah. So, last night was pretty muddy situation.
Well, Mr. Muddy Situation, I'm going to play your button. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Ooh, here you go.
There we go.
And hold on now.
Hang on. Yep. We got a few buttons to play, don't we?
Yes, I have to do a Stuntman Steve, and then I'm gonna do myself, and then I gotta think about if I missed anybody else, because my mind's a little bit of a mush at the moment, let's just say. So, here you go. And I
There we go.
know, let's see, we've
There,
had
there we.
Nora swing around, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh
here
yeah.
we go, Nora. Yeah, the problem with having more than like 1, 2, or 3 buttons is that sometimes it's like, oh, that person's here. I should probably play it. Anyways, now here is Fishy's button. There we go. Let's see. Who else? I don't think I missed anybody else. If I have, just remind me.
I had to
Because,
go in the laundry room and check my laundry. Sorry.
ah,
It disappeared.
okay. That's all good. I was just scrolling through, and yeah, if anybody here, if there's a button that I need to be pushing, let me know because I might not remember today, which is kind of how it is. Anyways, I just played mine and Nora's and yours and Steve's, and I think
Cool.
we're up to beat right now.
Oh, right on, right on, right on. There we go.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know.
Certainly.
Don't
Might
say
as-
those typos. Anyways, what? What was that?
Just don't give me your cold.
I'm just kidding. It's not a cold. It's other things. It's other things.
Which is
Huh?
froggy throat. Frog again.
Foggy. It's foggy throat too. It's froggy and foggy.
It's the froggy, fruity thing. Okay.
And Stuntman Steve, thank you. He says thinking of you at this hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 420 for Funky. Funky 420. And did you see Joyce? This is funny. She had a typo. I love hearing me Ron play. Autocorrect. Love hearing me Ron play. There's still an autocorrect in there. But anyways, yeah. Don't you love typos and autocorrects? Yeah.
I know. There we go. I can play with buttons too, you know.
Really?
Yes.
Where? Really? Oh, cake. Steve likes to talk about cake. Oh, jeez. Really?
Really? Somebody say 420, 420, 420. Yep. It's actually 422 here where I am, Eastern Standard Time.
Ah, yeah, because I was gonna say, but then I was like doing the buffer thing, so I figured I was cutting out. But what was I gonna say? Oh, that there's actually a button for the giveaway. So it'll say giveaway when it's giveaway time. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And also, sharing is caring. And guess what? If you weren't here for the last stream, I have a button. Yes, I do. I have a button for anybody that lets me know that they shared the stream out. I will play that button for each and every person that decides to share this out. You don't have to share this out, but if you're that kind and you are, and or if you're able to. Some people, if you're on your cell phone or something, let's say, it might be hard to do. I mean, you could always go and come back, but only if you want to, and if it's not too much of a burden, because we want you to have a good time here. We don't want to be too much of a burden. Stuntman Steve has fudge cake. What?
Fudge cake. Okay.
What? And yes, Lynn, somebody said 420. Yes, they did. And yes, Colette, that was very nice of him to say to you. He does have a kind soul. I do agree. But yeah, all kinds of fun today. That is for sure. I have so many buttons I get to push, as long as I remember to. Oh, should I? Well, okay. I have a couple of things. I can show people the final. Okay. If anybody doesn't know, I've been making a drawing, inspired by NORA, Northern Ohio Railroad, action. Because I want to be able to draw, and I just wanted a reason to draw, and that was what that was for. And I actually got it done, and it's Nora on top of a steam locomotive, and his favorite number is number 1. And
Yeah.
so you will see that here on the train. I just finished this week. I this is all hand drawn on paper, folks. All right, I just sketched it out, and then I colored it in and outlined it, and now it is complete. This artwork piece is done. So that is my newest artwork. Now, just so people know that for a part of the giveaway today, we're going to actually have this drawing. You're going to get a copy of this drawing, and it'll be signed also along with a T-shirt. So
The train locomotive drawing looks great. I like it.
yeah, I think that turned out
Yeah.
well. I like it anyways. And I being the artist, everybody's gonna have their own opinion. But the big thing is if the artist made it and they're content with it, that's really the big thing, because not
Yeah.
everybody is gonna have the same taste, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
so I'll just scroll through. So here's a couple of my drawings I've done between last year and now this year. So these 3 I just showed are from last year. And then this one and this one I made this year. And I will continue. I'm just trying to get back into doing art because I just haven't touched it for a while.
Hello, Christy. How you doing? Christy says she loved it and shared. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that.
Oh, she shared. So you know what
Mm-hmm.
that means. You
Yeah.
know what that means. I get to scroll down and find. There it is. Thank you, Christy. Now I get to push the shared button. There. So
There we go.
anytime somebody lets me know that they share this out, I will play that button, and it'll never get old. So.
Yep. There we go.
I'm just kind of. Oh,
Oh,
I think Colette said like, share, and support the channel. I mean, she's promoting it. Did you share it out, Colette, or you just letting people know? And if that's all you did, that's fine too. Because, see, Colette is helping out. That's awesome. That's good.
mm-hmm. And don't forget, this Saturday is a members only stream coming up at 1 o'clock Central Time.
Yes. Yep. Because for anybody here that doesn't know,
Uh-oh. I think we're having audio problems. I think she's having problems over there. with her audio cutting in and out. So, anyways, yeah, it'll be Fishy's Army stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday.
I was gonna say no. I think I blinked out there. So anyway,
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
when it comes to being the giveaway time, I think at that point I will connect to the cell phone just to make sure it doesn't get funky when we're actually
Oh,
doing it.
right. Yep.
Or if it just keeps up, I might have to. I don't know. I can't really do it for 4 hours though. Ah, goofy
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. I know. It's
Anyways, it's silly. I'm gonna play the little video since we're talking about the fishy army. I'm gonna play the video for the peoples. Okay.
okay. There we go.
So yeah, please consider that. If you have any, if you have any questions, let me know. Oh yay! Multi Kathy is here.
Hello, Multi Kathy. How you doing? Good to
Yes,
see you.
Multi Kathy has a really nice channel.
Hmm.
What I would consider a large channel compared to me, especially or for us, right? So swim on over and check it out.
Hmm.
And actually, maybe you know what I'm gonna do. If I don't, hopefully I don't blink out on the internet, but I'm gonna go over. I'm actually gonna grab the channel link and share it so everybody can go over there and just check it out. Very kind person, very nice channel. Just check it out, visit at least, and stick around if you enjoy it, okay? So I'll do that, and yeah, if you, we can talk about maybe you could talk about your car. That might be a good thing. I'm gonna look this up.
We'll talk about how much money it costs to put gas in the car this morning.
Oh, sure, you could talk about that.
I don't know if I want to.
You don't want to now? Okay, okay.
No. No, I had to get gas. Well, it was down to quarter tank. And gas is at $1.67 per liter. So in order to go from quarter tank to fill the car right up, I got $92.25. So
Yeah,
well, it is a 72-liter tank, but if I was on empty, that'd be well over $100. That's just insane.
yeah,
The
that's
way the gas
crazy.
prices are going up. It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's who doing it. But anyways, that's besides the point. If you're going to drive a car, you're going to have to pay the fuel prices. So, which has made up my mind about flipping my factory cold air intake over to an aftermarket one, so I can stretch out my fuel mileage like I did with my original 300. I did the
Okay.
same thing. Um, I checked at how much I was getting per kilometer or miles out of a tank of fuel. And
Yeah.
then when I written that down, I thought there's got to be something more I can do. So I'll throw cold air intake like I normally do with my cars, anyways, and actually stretch it out because when I had my first 300, I was getting 575 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. And as soon as I flipped that car over, of course, I had single exhaust, but I flipped that over to dual exhaust and put a cold air intake, and I ended up getting 605 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. So I stretched my fuel mileage out even more. So,
Well, there you go. Yeah. Wow.
and I like how these guys on YouTube going. who are supposed to be automotive guys type.
And they
So
like to talk about their life, right?
so they say, and they say cold air intakes don't work. It doesn't stretch out your fuel mileage, and you don't get horsepower. No, I agree on that. Uh, to a certain point, yes, it will stretch out your fuel mileage. No, you don't gain any more horsepower. All you're doing is allowing more air to come into the combustion chamber, so you get a longer burn time. That means you're burning the fuel up and stretching your fuel mileage out and not blowing half of it out the tailpipe. It's called opening up the car and let it breathe like it's meant to do. When you had to wear a mask, could you breathe okay through a mask?
No, and I didn't wear it unless I had to, because I like to breathe.
Okay. So when you got paper filters in your car, it's like it'd be the same thing that you're trying to do through a mask. The car is having a hard time trying to breathe. So when you put a high flow air filter in it, like a K&N or an Air Raid or any of those, racing type air filters, now the car can breathe a bit
There you
more.
go.
And you get better fuel mileage out of the things too. So,
Okay.
and you really do. And if you put, an aftermarket exhaust on, you even stretch it out a little bit more. So,
Well, just so everybody can see, I did put the channel link in there, and I did because I figure probably most, if not everyone, probably hasn't been to this channel. So I figured it'd
hmm
be nice to put that in there because, as you know, I think it's typically just the mods and the hosts and stuff that can actually click on the three dot thing to go to the channel.
yeah,
So I figured it'd be a lot easier if I just shared that link because, like I
oh
said,
yeah,
this person's been nothing but nice to me over there and just takes the
hmm
time to answer everybody, even though they're a big channel. They take the time because I've noticed that some people, when they start getting big, they don't seem to take that time to respond back to their audience, and that can be hurtful, I think. And so this person does. This person will definitely reply to you and everything. They're very kind.
there's. I'm glad you're okay there, Nora.
Oh.
I'm
Nora's
looking over.
okay.
I'm looking over on the Twitch side, and there's only just you and me over there. Nobody seems to want to come over and support the Twitch side. It's just okay,
Oh, don't
whatever.
it's okay. It's okay.
Hmm.
If it's that's a
All right,
new
that's fine.
area. That's a new
I
area.
know it's a new area, but for those people who have that account, should be over there.
Well, it would
Just
be
I'm
nice if
I'm just saying,
it's okay. It's okay. Because the thought was, people
yeah,
stay on whatever platform they like to be on, and
yeah,
it's just if people like to be on that side of things or this side of things,
I know.
eventually we'll hopefully attract some flies over there or fish or people or something. Maybe some crickets.
Well, if you're attracting flies, you need a shower.
Oh, actually, I do need a shower. I never did take my shower today. I wasn't in the mood. So if you smell something or if you see some flies, I was going to say swimming my way, but they better not be swimming or they're drowning. If you see some flies flying my way, that would be why. Okay. Steve was wondering what the link is for Twitch and was wondering if there will be any gaming. That could be something more on, well, at this point, it'd be something more on Toyman's end of things, probably in regards to gaming. I had considered trying to do a gaming type thing since people enjoy watching gaming sometimes, depending on the
Yeah.
games, but that isn't something I'm into at this point myself. Let's see. Well, I suppose you can do that. If I open up too many things, I'll probably have problems. Uh, well, I suppose I have it open already. I'm just gonna see if I can get the.
Well, over on Twitch side, we're on the categories of talk show podcast type things.
Yep.
We're in that
Yeah.
category over there. We're not in the gaming category
Okay.
yet.
Well, that's what I mean. I figure like you're kind of more into that
Hmm.
gaming thing.
Yeah.
I had considered. I have all these ideas, but at this point, I'm already like over my head on things. So, but I have
Well,
ideas of things like,
I was getting
you know,
look, like I do have a PS3. I have the one of the original PS3s that came out. They called Fat Boy, right? So, but I've been sitting there and over the last couple of months. The hell's calling me from out of Ontario?
I don't know.
Well, it's probably the Prime Minister. I want to talk to that dickhead.
Watch your words, please.
Sorry.
I know you. I know that's your best friend, but we don't need to know all the details of your best friend. I am
If it
being
was
sarcastic.
Yes, I know. And if he was my best friend, I'd punch him right in the mouth and say, "Wake up! Do you realize what you're doing?"
Punk Steve, I have been reading your
Well,
comments. It's all good. I think Ron's
yeah,
been reading them too, right? So,
yeah. It's just that we get sidetracked, and you know,
and there is everybody just stay here, of course, if you wish. But if you do have a Twitch thing, you can look later or both or however
mhm.
you would like to do it. I did just drop it in just in case.
It's probably a scam phone call. I get these scam phone calls all the time, and I get them in Chinese.
Oh, of course.
I didn't realize I was an honorary Chinese citizen. Apparently,
Ai.
I'm sitting there, I'm listening to this, I'm going, click. And they leave me a message, and I'm like, I haven't got a clue on what you're saying, but I just get lost.
Oh, yes.
I like these scam phone calls. I really do. I just one of these days I'm gonna have get my other phone and record this conversation, and then I'm gonna play it on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Just play it. I'm gonna start playing along with this, with these scammers. I did that once before, but I can't say it on here exactly what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I gave them a bunch of numbers that spelt out, what you can do with yourself.
Oh, yes, you told me this story.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Stuntman Steve looks like he has a question. Oh, did you get the ones that you can play PS2, PS3 on that console?
yeah. So I can play my PS2 games and PS3 games on there. I've been trying, like you said, I've been trying to jailbreak it. It's called, but I just, when it comes to that kind of stuff, she's just like, I've tried this. I've watched how-to videos on how to do it, and I'm getting in there, and I'm like, nothing's working. So I gave up on it.
Well, there you go.
So and it still works. Nothing wrong with it. It works just like the day I bought when I bought it, and I've had it for a long time. This has last longer than the original Xbox that I bought.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Oh. I wish I didn't pull my back muscle right before our stream.
Oh no, yeah. Mm.
And I wasn't even doing much. I was okay. For those of you that don't know, I have very long hair. Okay. And let's just say my hair was a little out of place because it's kind of windy and I was outdoors and I just hadn't brushed it yet today. Not that you guys can see me, but it makes me happier to have my hair more in place like it should be, not all knotted up, right? So I went to brush my hair and somehow when I moved my arm just right or wrong, yeah, then I like made something not happy in my upper back. So now I put some stuff on it that seems to be helping, but it's still a little bit like, oh, jeez. Really? Really?
Yeah, you just turned a certain way. I was like, oh yeah,
Like
I should have
it's
done
kind of
that.
like between like the shoulder
Yeah.
blades, and it's in a certain spot that seems to
Uh,
affect your breathing to some degree. So it's kind of like can't breathe because the vertebrae's the wrong way.
That's what it feels like. At least it's not hurting as much now because, like I said, I
Well,
did
that's
put
good.
this. I mean, it's just a band-aid on it, really. It's still a thing, but
Hmm.
it's Icy Hot Max stuff that it's a roll-on,
Yeah.
and that is helping with that part, but it's still like there's like pressure there that shouldn't be there, which isn't very kind. No.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, as I was saying about the air filter for the car, that's $85 for a K&N.
Oh, oh, oh.
That goes in the factory air box. It's a replacement filter. That's $85. I'm sitting there, $92 in fuel, $85 for this filter. Yeah, that's worth $85. I'm going tomorrow to the speed shop and picking one up and putting it in the car.
That's it, he says. That's it.
So
Mm.
that being said, I am going to be putting a cooled air intake, and I seen one that's actually, which is a enclosed, same thing like the factory air box, but a little bit different.
Okay.
There's actually a little added piece that I can have two inlets coming in to pull the air in, which
Now,
is which is the replacement for the factory.
okay. Now I'm assuming you can
Now,
replace, right? Is it easy to replace?
yeah, I can do this myself.
So is
I
this
don't need a
something?
mechanic.
Are you
Uh,
going to videotape yourself doing this? Are
yeah,
we all gonna get to watch you, like
yeah.
after the fact or during the fact or something? Fact,
Oh yeah, gosh,
maybe,
yeah,
possibly.
yeah.
Unless there's like 2 feet of snow. Look at the eyebrows go down. I'm just telling you your future.
I want spring weather. Excuse me.
I'm dreaming of spring weather.
Yeah, there we go. Anyways, yeah. I've also been looking at aftermarket exhaust too.
Oh, are you?
Well, all right, they have two resonators underneath the car plus the mufflers. So I'm planning on getting rid of the two resonators along with the two mufflers and put a different type of mufflers on there and basically straight piping the car.
Oh.
Which will help with the fuel mileage. I won't have
Well,
all that
that's always a win-win. Yeah.
I won't have all that restricting stuff, and I'll get maybe one or two more horsepower gain out of the horsepower, and that'll be about it. It's not going to be significant, but what will happen is I will get a faster throttle response because right now I find the car because I've had it for 2 weeks.
Has it been 2 weeks already?
Yeah, I've had it for 2 weeks. There is a slight hesitation in the throttle response. I had that with the 300, with the original 300 before I started doing, uh, after I put the cold air intake, the response was a little bit better. And then when we had the car up on the hoist, I found out, well, it's got a single exhaust. Well, we'll fix that. We'll flip that over to dual exhaust. Once I did all that work and just did a wee bit of tuning on the engine, the throttle response was bang on. It's just like a lot faster, and I was like, the car just, you know, the old 300 took off like a rocket. Well, this thing takes off like a rocket, but it's going to take off like a missile now. Once I punch her down, the car's going to be gone. So there is ways of doing things,
Yeah.
small little things that will help you in the long run. Really, you're not going to get a whole lot of gain of horsepower. A lot of, oh, yeah, I'm going to gain all this. No, you're not. All you're going to do is stretch out your fuel mileage, and you're going to get a faster throttle response. once you do all this.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just simple, little what they call modifications, and that's it. If you want to do big modifications, then you're taking out the camshafts and out of the thing. You put in lumpy cams, and next thing you know, your car's going, like making all that noise, and then you got to plug it into the computer and start doing adjustments, do shift points adjustments, and you're into a whole new different ball game. You plug in a super chip, which takes out all the rev limiters and basically opens up your engine.
Oh, okay.
Although I am not condoning or supporting anybody putting in a super chip in the car, because for one, they are illegal to have in your car.
Oh, really? It's illegal, did you say? Ooh.
Well, they started putting rev limiters uh, in the factory computer, so the car can only go so fast. That's it. And then the next thing the cop's right on you and he's catching you, because the police were having a hard time catching these really souped up modified vehicles because they were outrunning the police cruiser.
Oh,
And this
okay.
is how all this came into effect. So this is why they put rev limiters in. It's more or less like called a governor. So the car can only go 130 mile an hour. That's it. That's all. That's as fast as you're going. That's it. And then the computer takes over, and if you try and go faster, it cuts your speed back.
Okay.
So my Grand Prix had that, and I found out my Grand Prix couldn't go any faster than 110 mile an hour.
Oh my. Ooh, we
I
have to take a tiny, tiny break though. Hold that thought. Colette wanted to say that, by the way, that she actually did share it out. So I'm going to do our quick little button. So hold your thought. Hold your thought.
thank you
Yeah,
for
we have to
sharing.
do that because that's very important and very kind. So we'll do that,
Yes.
and then you can go ahead. There we go. See, it's short and sweet, and a quick thing that Steve said he tried to follow us, but it wouldn't let him for some reason. So maybe if you want to share the link, maybe somehow me doing it was incorrect. Maybe you can share the link with him or them in the chat. I don't know. For some reason, he couldn't follow. I don't know why.
What do you mean on Twitch side?
Yeah. I want to make sure everything's working because it's hard to add to our family there if it's, I don't know, something's out of whack. But anyway, thank you, Colette. And yeah, not to distract from what you're talking about, but once you're done doing that, then you can go back on your trail there because it was, it's a great topic.
Can I put that in the YouTube chat?
I guess I did. I mean, we can always take it out later or something is what I'm thinking. I did, and it was fine.
All right, we'll click on that.
And I can take mine out now because it's been a bit, and you did a new one. So
Yeah. Try that link there, Steve. That's just basically see if I click on it. Let's see what happens if I click on it.
It should work.
Yep. Well, actually, it does. It takes me right there. It takes me right to the show.
Yeah. So let me take I'll take mine out, and we'll just leave it there a bit. And my
it does
my
work.
thing, what I would suggest is we'll just leave it there for a bit if anybody would like it, and then just kind of remove it before we're done here, kind of thing. So. Because some people get not people places just get touchy feely. That's all.
Yeah, I know. So, anyways, when I bought the 2010 300, the Grand Prix cut it out at 140 kilometers an hour. Okay. The 300, its cutout was 160 clicks.
Oh, okay.
Now that was 275 horsepower. But by the time I did all my mods and everything, because it was 250 horsepower when I got the car, because it was a 3.5 liter V6. a double overhead cam, 24 valve motor, natural aspirated. So by the time I did all my mods and plugged in the super chip, I had 275 horsepower.
Right.
The new 300 has 300 horsepower. So when I do all the modifications of that and do the super chip thing,
You're gonna go super duper. It's gonna be super duper.
it's going to have about 325 to 330 horsepower.
Wow, that's a lot of horsies.
But if I spent the money, if I spent the $3,000 and put ghost cams in there, I'll be pushing that engine to 350 horsepower.
Oh, okay.
If I put ghost cam shafts in there, because don't forget I have 4 cam shafts on that car. It's double overhead cams. Like
Yeah.
never mind your crankshaft. Don't worry about that. It's not the crankshaft you have to worry about. It's the cams, and then of course if I did a little porting out of the pistons a little bit, widen, and bring up the compression more, and do something to the lower end, and yeah. Change all the rocker arms, everything over, like the whole 9 yards. Yeah, that motor would punch out 350 horse.
Wow.
Like some V8s do, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the other thing about the V8s that Dodge makes, for the Hellcat and everything, the Hemi engine. I have news for you people. The Hemi
You
engine
have
is
news?
yes, the Hemi engine is going bye-bye.
Oh, why is this?
Because they're coming out with another V6, which is going to be supercharged.
Oh.
And there's going to be 3 different tiers of this V6.
Okay.
And then, of course, they're also working on an electric car as well. Chrysler and Dodge are, which will contend with Tesla's with their electric car.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So they've got an engine in the works.
Oh, that's right. You had a question, didn't you, Colette? I'm thinking about it. That's right.
Yeah. Which is, hello, Nickel and Dime. How you doing?
Oh,
Well,
nickel and dime. Hello, hello.
So
Anyway.
they got an engine in the works that's going to punch out anywhere between 3 to 475 horsepower out of a 6-banger.
Okay.
It's supercharged.
Ooh.
Yeah. A multi-valve engine, by the way. And it's called an inline 6.
Okay.
Not a V6. It's an inline 6. So I don't know how this is going to work, or how good that engine is going to hold up being subjected to 450 horsepower. I don't know. We'll find out, because don't forget that engine is in the development stages. So at an engine plant. So
All good there, Joyce. All good. I just thought I'd share that out. I was just sharing while you were talking, I shared about that cute dog video that I put out because it took off pretty well. I have 876 views, 66 likes. Of course, there's a few of the other direction, but as you get more views, it's just gonna happen, and that's pretty cool. So,
yep. Hello, Captain Jerk. How you doing? Woohoo! Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. You got a play
Captain Jerk, yay! I get to push a button. It's been a little bit. I was looking forward to another button. About time somebody pops in that has a button, huh?
There we go.
Okay, here you go, Justin.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
And there you go.
There we are. I'm actually going to do a review video once the weather gets nicer on the car.
Oh, nice.
My thoughts and the good points and the bad points, my pet peeves and stuff like that. But so it's going to be all good. So
Yeah, that sounds great. And Colette, I apologize, I didn't. She had a question about if we wanted to be a kind of one for both or anybody. Actually, probably for anybody. It said, "Here's a happy, quick question. If you could be a cartoon character, who would you be and why?" And that could go for anybody here. That could be for you, me, or anybody else in the stream. And I just got sidetracked, and you had some good stuff to talk about. And I just thought the first thing I can think of is Cinderella because I would like to be treated like a princess.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I put. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, and I can relate to Cinderella's story. She went through some hardships before she could be treated as a princess at the same time. You see, there's a little bit more to the story.
right.
She was treated very badly for a while, and then
Mhm.
very
And
good.
then
Very goodly. Very goodly.
and then along comes this guy. Next thing you know, she's like, "Oh, he's treating me like a
Yeah,
princess."
it's like Prince Charming shows up
Yeah,
and voila. So,
yeah, there you
so it's a
go.
little bit more than just, I mean, I could have picked any of the
Yeah.
Disney characters, but that's why, I don't know, I just like her blue dress and I always think about that. And it's like, oh, there you go. That's why.
Huh.
And Stuntman Steve has a question. I do love the buttons. Do you use OBS for those or just on StreamYard? It's just on StreamYards. Yep. You just put it into the what it is like video clips, right? And
Mhm.
then you just on the sidebar it says video clips and you just add in there. The only problem is that I am starting to have is I have so much stuff. I'm probably the bulky, the one that has all the stuff, because there's a couple of us on StreamYards, right? We share it. But
Right.
I do have most of it in the fishy room. And so I've had to go through and delete a couple things. And as we add more and more, I might have to do things a little bit different, but at this point, there's enough space for it. I just have to make sure I get rid of anything extra at times.
Mhm.
That'd be yeah. So there you go. Yes, it's just StreamYards. Yes. Because see, in the StreamYards, and maybe sometime, Steve, if you would like, maybe sometime we can do like you can, get together with us in a private StreamYard, whatever, and we can show you around because yeah, on the side here you can have, I think you know this part, right? You can have banners, and then in the side parts you can have pictures of things or GIFs or yeah, or video clip things like this or anything. Yeah. And then of course you can do backgrounds like this. And you even can have, they even added some music to the background now too. So then, if you really want to, if I can find what I want to find. Well, if you want to go for a walk with the fish, there you go. You can have some music in the background and have the walking fish thing going on. There you go.
Mhm.
Or I know somebody in the chat is probably just drooling over this idea. You can have a dancing poodle anytime, right?
Right.
He's like, right. Or you can have Ron. This is supposed to be Ron as a dog. Tapping on the drum there. Yeah, good job there. Doing good. Doing good. Or you might have a fishy playing on the piano. Alright? Or back to the poodle. But anyway, that's just a little demo. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, now where's the poodle? Oh, there's the poodle. I always lose the poodle. Yeah. What? What? What?
What?
What?
Oh, look, the sun's trying to come out. Oh, geez.
Oh,
A
there's no
little late
sun
for that.
here.
A little late for that. It's been cloudy all day. Of
Yeah,
course,
it's overcast here.
well, of course, last night it worked. It rained here and there. Didn't amount to much,
Oh,
really.
I did hear. I mean, I don't know. This is what I heard, anyways. I heard that a local business here actually had caught fire last night. I guess.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
not
that
good.
was a friend had told about it because they actually work there. So
Oh.
I'm not sure. Something went on there.
Mm.
Yeah, that's never a good day. But apparently, I mean, they got it out and everything, and I think most of the place is fine. It's just they just have
That's
some
good.
damage from the fire.
Well, they'll figure out what started because the fire marshal's investigation office will be
Yes.
in there investigating it and find out what caused the fire and how did it start.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it could be just neglect of something, something naturally just occurred, or if there was foul play. They'll find out.
They do that with house fires too and everything. With any kind of fire that they go to, they go in and investigate and find out where it started, how it started, and why.
Yes, and
So
another thing is, I believe it was on. Okay, wait. Was it Monday? Yes, I believe it was Monday. I did some driving around. Yes. There was a semi, uh, and it has the what's it called? The dry van. Is that what it's called that they pull? You know, the box type.
yeah, dry van trailer. Yeah.
Yes, it was that kind, and it was flipped over on its side. But the day was fine. It wasn't windy. It wasn't slippery roads. There should be no reason that this person would be on its side. All I can figure is probably because they took the turn too fast because it was on one of those clover leafs. If everybody knows what that is, the clover leaf of on a freeway. So
Yeah.
probably took it a bit too fast, and whoop, there she went.
Now, mind you, back in the day when there was hardly any traffic on the highway, the clover leaf was a good idea. But as we go through the years,
I'm sorry, folks. If you like
yeah,
them, you're on your own. I hate clover leaves. If I can go a certain way on the freeway to avoid those things, I do. And same with the roundabouts. I'm sorry, I don't like those things either, but I think I don't like the clover leaves more because usually you're going faster on a slowing down,
well,
but still you were going faster when you're trying to go on a clover leaf. And then you have people right on your tail and it's like, ugh.
exactly. Especially when you're trying to get off the highway and there's a car coming on and you got to kind of,
Yeah, you
go
gotta
like
like
this,
slow
like
down, but not
that,
so much that they crash
yeah.
into you. And okay, so I would tell people that I don't like to drive. I mean, usually I don't go very far sometimes because I do get symptomatic and it's not safe.
Mhm.
But also, I just don't really like to drive. And really, to tell you the truth, I don't mind driving. It's the other people on the road I don't like being around. So if I could
Yeah.
drive and there's not another person in sight, I'll be fine. Even if it's an icy day. If it was icy roads and I'm by myself and I can go as slow as a grandma as I want to, and I don't have to worry about other people being stupid, that's
Mhm.
okay. It's when there's other people around you and then they honk or they might crash into you or whatever, right? Not that I can't do anything wrong, but I'm just saying, just being around other people, it's like that's why I don't like driving. I don't like driving around other people. No,
Yeah,
I prefer the whole
there's
road to
not
myself.
very many cloverleaf left in our highways because they finally figured out this is causing a lot of accidents. Yeah, do you think? So yeah, so Highbury Street, which is called the 126 highway, is just down the road from me. There used to be a cloverleaf there. They finally, because there was accidents after accidents at that, they that's it. Time to get rid of them. Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
time.
Well, they were trying to incorporate some of those roundabouts, and there are some, but there's really
Mhm.
not where I'm at, anyways. There's not very many, but I've heard they're trying to establish more and more because is it kind of one of those things they're trying to make it the same all around the world? I think is kind of that theme, and it's like you can't do that. You can't.
Yeah, it's to try to keep the flow of traffic going all the time. But then
I
again, if
know.
when it's a yield sign. It's not a stop sign, people.
But see, we're
You know
not
how many
used to
people
that. We're
stop?
not
You know how
used
many
to
people
that.
stop? They stop, and I'm like, "What are you stopping for? Go!"
Yeah. It's
You
then we're not used to
yield,
that.
and you're looking around, and as you see a car coming around, you're looking, But people get right to the sign and they stop and then they look around, then they continue.
Because we
No,
don't know. We
as
don't know
you're
what they're
entering the
doing.
clover leaf, start scanning the whole thing and find out where the other car is, and then match your speed to that car. And if you have to slow down, then you just slide right in behind them and you go right around.
Yeah,
What's the problem? A lot of people want to stop.
And myself, I'm not into spooky or horror kind of things, but I mean, Ron, or if anybody else wants to answer to that, you can go ahead. I see
What's that?
Stuntman Steve had answered. Colette just had asked another question, and if anybody else wants to participate, you're more than welcome. If there's somebody that you to why and who, and Seth is here also. So
Hello, Seth. How you doing? Good to see you. Are we talking about Count Dracula? Vampires?
yeah, I guess so. Whatever you'd consider that, right? It's just some people are into that. You can answer if you
Oh,
wish.
you know how many vampire movies I used to watch when I was a kid?
Oh,
Every
really?
one of them. Yeah, every one of them. I thought it was cool.
Okay, that's fine. Everybody has their own cup of tea. You know,
That
that's
and
why there's so many different kinds of movies.
that and werewolf movies when the guy changes into a wolf. I thought, well, that's pretty cool. I like that. I watched all different types of horror movies. You know, Attack of the Blob.
Oh, Tasty says that he is actually the horror. I'm into horror. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you thought he was a character. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, there you go. Yeah, some people get into that. The 13th thing. Which
I
maybe
really didn't
maybe
get
the 13th.
into.
I think the
I
13th
really
is a
didn't get
bad
into
number.
that kind of into
Mm.
Friday the 13th, but I kind of got into Halloween. That was a pretty cool movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really get into any of that kind of stuff, and I didn't even really think
So
13 was a bad number, and it really isn't. But there are some things that occurred in my life that now I have to say that I really don't like the number 13 because some hurtful things happened at that point in time. Interesting. Interesting.
that and the Exorcist. That's a pretty good horror movie too.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Or The Omen. You know, Damien type movies. Anyways,
I see.
of
I
course,
see.
I used to watch a lot of Godzilla and movies when I was a kid too, so I grew up with that. You know, monsters,
And I
dinosaurs.
figure, you know what? I think I should probably let people know too that when we do end up doing the giveaway, that it is the intention. Okay, for most people, what they would do is say it's only for the in the states that are like all together here, not Alaska, not a Hawaii. I'm talking like the inland, whatever you want to call it. Was it
Yeah,
48 states?
yeah,
That
48 states.
and for most people, that's all they would offer it to. Now, here we want to be able to spread the joy to everyone, but this is how it is. If it's within the 48 states here, the lower 48, is that how you say it? I don't know. They have different ways of saying it, right? Then your prize is completely free if you win it.
Yeah.
Now, if you are in a different country and it's going to be like a lot more, then you would have to help with the shipping difference.
Yeah.
And I want you to know that ahead of time because if you don't want to help with the shipping, then don't participate. Okay.
Yeah.
Or I suppose you could volunteer for somebody else that is in the States or something like, hey, if I win, I want, and then if you win, you could say somebody else or something, I suppose. But I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know ahead of time that I don't know, let's pick on somebody, I don't know, like Punk Steve, Stuntman Steve. I know those two, they are not in the States, for example. So they can participate, but they would have to be aware that if they won, they could either pick a person, I suppose, to have it go to as long as they're willing and they give us the address. I suppose that's an okay thing. Or that they would help with the difference of the shipping before I ship it.
Mm-hmm.
I could find out what it would cost, and then I'd let them know and make sure they're okay with it before I ship. So.
Exactly. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong with that at all. It's just like I say, if you live in Canada or overseas or anywhere, yeah, okay, Canadians and people
Well, and
overseas,
just
yes,
because you're
they'll
in
have to help out
Canada,
with You have to
It
help out
might
with the
not.
shipping.
Well, and sometimes it might not. I mean, okay, let's say you're Canadian, and
Mhm.
let's say I find out the shipping and it's similar to what it would have been in the States, then no, I'm not going to charge you more.
No,
So it's just if it costs more to help me out because I don't like have money growing on trees.
exactly.
You know. So I'm just letting you know. I want everybody to be involved if they want to, but this is a heads up so that you don't be like, "What? I didn't know this," and all that. So.
Well, maybe down the road we could offer that, but until then, we'll have to
Well,
see
like I say, we're not the
where
only
we're at.
ones.
Yeah.
Most people, actually,
No.
if they're going to send an item, they usually only keep it for where they're at, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, unless it's something virtual, like let's say it's an Amazon gift card via email, let's say, or something. Then it doesn't matter at all because you don't have to ship
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm just heads up. That's all. Just a heads up. And guess what?
Mhm.
It's giveaway time.
It is giveaway time. There we go.
So I'm
Mhm.
going to do a screen share,
Okay.
and we gotta figure out what we want to put in for people are gonna type in. But hold on though, don't do anything yet. I gotta do the
Yeah.
screen share first. Okay, that should be it. Yep, right. You see this? Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't even put the
Mhm.
broadcast yet, did I?
Oh.
It's this one, right? Yeah, that's not mine. It's Nora's. Yeah, let's not put it for Nora's stream. It's not even on yet.
Hmm.
All right. Well, you know what we could do? It is the very last day of March. So maybe that could be our thing. Would that be all right? March. And I can type it so everybody can see. And it doesn't have to be capital like it or not, as long as it's spelled right. March. So I'm going to push this. So anybody that would like to be enrolled in our giveaway, just write March. Like I said, if I capitalize or not capitalize or all capitalize, all that should not matter.
Nope. You
As long
just
as
punch
you
that
spell
in.
it. As long as you spell it correctly,
Mhm.
it should be good. So if people can start putting in, and we'll, leave this up here for, I don't know, what do you think? Like 2 minutes and see who
Oh, we
all.
gotta leave. No, we gotta.
5
It's gonna be
minutes?
longer than yeah, about 5 minutes. Give people a chance
All
because if
right.
somebody new comes in,
That's true. Okay, we'll give you
Yeah.
guys. All right, so that'll be
So in 5 minutes, we'll do the
so at
drawing.
4:20. At
Yep.
4:20, we're gonna push the button because I
We'll
am
see.
using my mobile data, so I don't want to go too long because I would hate for that to glitch out.
Yeah.
So it should
All
be
right.
fine.
So,
Though. Should be fine.
yeah. So just type in merch. Only type it in once.
That's March. March. The
Or
month of March.
March,
March.
whatever. Okay.
No, it's not
Anyways,
March. It's March.
you only need to type it in once. You can't type it in twice. So if a lot of people think, whoa, geez, if I put it in 3 or 4 times, I'll get a better chance. No, it doesn't work that way. It's only going to put one entry per person in. That's it.
Yep. And if you know of anybody
Yeah.
that was hoping to be at the giveaway, you might want to let them know. Looks like so far we have 0 participants.
Hmm.
Wow, might be a cheaper month. Just kidding.
Karen M, how you doing?
Hi, Karen M. Good to see you.
Thank you for tuning in. We're doing a giveaway on a T-shirt and a drawing. So,
Yes. So if you type in March, your
yeah.
your entry will go into this, and then at 4:20 or 5:20 or whatever 20 you are at time zone, right? I'm going to click the draw button and we'll find out. And don't say anything until the very, very end because sometimes it'll like stop a little bit and they'll be like, "Hey, it's oh no, it's not." You gotta wait till the They have the party at the end, right? Kind of thing. So and
All
then you'll
right. So
know.
far, we have 2 entries. Come on, people. Just type it in.
Yeah.
That's all
And
you
just
got to
think,
do.
and we haven't really said what's all in it, did we? Well, earlier, I can't really show it now, I suppose, because I have this up, but there's going to be a drawing in it. It will be a copy of a drawing. It's a Toyman caught fishy drawing, and it'll just be a copy of that. It'll be signed. And then it's a white t-shirt, white large t-shirt with the Toyman and Fishy Show logo on it. That is what will be in the prize. And just think of it this way, even if for some reason if it's not the right color, not the right style or size for you, you could always gift it to somebody else.
Yep.
So
Yeah, of course.
keep that in mind. It's free. Okay.
Mhm.
If you're within the States and you win, you get this for free, folks. For free. So just think, you can wear it, somebody else can wear it or whatever. So, yep, you need to just type in that, and then if you are the winner, then you're going to need to, send, we'll have to get in contact, and then you'll have to send your address if we don't have it yet.
Well,
Now,
we
if
got
you're, yeah,
2 minutes to go before we do the drawing. Only 2 people. Wow,
I
really?
know it's pretty,
Mm.
pretty good chance for them, huh?
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Well, it's a win for them.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you're, like I say, if you're in the States, then it's free. If you're not in the States or the lower 48, then there will possibly be an extra fee. And the other thing is, if you've already signed in and you now are like, oh no, you could always, offer to somebody else too, or whatever. So, yep. So, yeah. There we go. Going to be in 1 minute. Wow. There's only 3 people.
Karen's going, glad I stopped by. That's right, Karen. You stopped by right at the
You
right time.
stopped by just in time. There's gonna be so many sad people. I mean, come on.
I
Like,
know.
the other times we've had like
Because
10
everybody
people
knows
sign
that
up.
we're doing a giveaway. Everybody knew ahead of time. But hey,
I
if you miss
think,
it, snooze, you lose. That's too
like,
bad.
like I say, I think the last 2 we've done it towards the end, so they're probably
Yeah.
just assuming we're gonna do it later. And it's like, no, we
Yeah.
might change it up. And
Nope.
you know what? We did.
We will be doing these giveaways at different times throughout the 4-hour stream, but you never know when we're going to do it. And if you miss out, you've got nobody to blame but yourself because you should have been here if you wanted to participate. Oh well, sucks
Because
to
in
be
a
you.
sense, I kind of wish there was a few more in there, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it really doesn't matter because for us, we're just gonna be giving it away to somebody special, and
Well,
you
yeah,
know what?
exactly.
If
Yeah.
there's only 2 people in it, there's just a better chance for each of those people, and I think that's wonderful. And
Hmm.
then you can brag about it after, like nah, 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 nah.
There you go. Yeah,
Hey,
I know. Oh,
Shandog, did you want to? Oh, maybe
oh.
you better join.
Square square table just joined in on the draw. There we go.
Better hurry because it's 4:20.
Yeah, it's 4:20. Hurry up. Shandog, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Shandog. Yes, we're actually doing it now, folks. If you want in, hurry up. That's funny.
I know. Doing the
Okay,
merch
Karen M. That's
giveaway.
really nice. Very nice that you do that. And I've done that with people before too, because sometimes I'm busy and I'm not able to,
Hmm.
participate, or I can't commit myself to that. So,
All right, we got 4 entries now.
all
Cool.
right. Well,
All right.
anybody last minute, or we already went over a minute of what we said. So, otherwise, I'm gonna push that button.
All right, let her rip.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Draw. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Yay!
Karen M. All right. Congratulations, Karen
Oh,
M.
that's great. The one's like, hey, I'm glad I stopped in. Well, You better be glad. Look what just happened.
Yeah, there you go.
Karen M, you are the winner. So,
All right.
Karen M, you'll have to go to like my about page or Ron's about page, one of our about pages or description. I don't think I have a description actually. It's on my about page, and get contact and address and all that. And you, lucky you, will get. I'll show you the drawing that you're gonna get. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing this. So congratulations! Yay! Okay, so that's that. So Karen M, you're going to be getting a large white t-shirt with the Toyman and Fishy logo. So I'll have this logo on it. It'll be a white t-shirt, large size. And like I say, if it works for you, great. If it doesn't, you can always share it with somebody else. And then the drawing that you're going to get that I made, this will be a copy of the original. You're going to get the Toyman and Fishy. This is like our little fun, like to represent our show in a sense too, right? I want something to draw. And you're going to get this and it'll get signed and I will send this off to you as soon as I have the info. So there you go.
Just shoot us an email and with your address and everything, and then we'll get that off to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, and Karen M, I guess if you want to go and see if you can find that email, otherwise I could always, I suppose, put it in the stream here too, if that makes it easier for you. I could do that too. But there you go. Wow. I don't know. I would have been happy for anybody to get it, but there's something special about Karen getting it just because Karen got here and then like, wow, just in time. And then, yay. Yeah, you were just in time. So that is so cool. So cool. Lady C, I don't think I said hi to you. So hi, I was just like all excited about Karen M getting the prize. So hello, good to see you here.
Hello, Lady C. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for
Karen,
coming by.
Yeah, go look, and then I mean, if you don't see it, just come back and let me know. It's not that big of a bother. It's just like one more thing to do. And I thought, well, you can go look, and if you can't see, just come back and I'll put it in the stream. Okay. So yay!
I'm just over on Karen M's channel right now, and
are you?
Yeah, she's got quite the channel.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I know Karen M's been here before, but I don't know if I've truly went over to the channel. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
And stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, being she's the winner and everything, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh yes, it says that Karen M, but you have permission to use it.
Yes.
I just put that to help prevent a bunch of the garbage mail.
Because we've had people asking questions.
You want me to donate for stuff that are already happening already?
Yeah.
And so no, Karen, I guess I should have said this, that no, I gave you special permission to use it. You can use it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Go ahead and use that email.
I just put that there because so many other people that come across the channel just use it to spam, and I'm just letting them know I'm just not gonna fall for it. I'm just deleting it. It could be valid, but unless I give you permission, no, not happening.
Just when you do the email, just put in their subject giveaway. So
yeah, you can put giveaway, and if you email, sooner than later, I'll know it's you anyways, and that's all good. That's so cool. Yep. But yeah, there is Karen M's channel. I want to just share that. I mean, she won and all that. You might as well go and help her out. She's at 425 for subscribers. I mean, look around, see if you like what you see. If you like what you see, stay. If you don't, obviously you can still watch a video and whatever and go from there.
Watch a video, comment, hit that follow button, away you go,
well, see, I've
check it all out.
Well, see, this is what I do. If I meet somebody new, I'll go over and I'll watch one of their videos. I'll make a comment, and then I decide, is this something that I will give them value for. Like, because I don't want to just push the button and that's it. I want to be able to push buttons on people's channels where I know that I won't be just an empty seat sitting there, because that doesn't help the
Right.
channel out. We understand, all of us, I think, as content creators, understand we have a life outside of YouTube. We can't watch every single thing, especially if you put out a lot of long videos, let's say, or live streams. No, but you could watch part of it, when you're able to, and if you can here and there, or whatever, whatever you can do, that's fine. But if you think you'll never be there, then don't.
Well, she
That's
said
cool.
it.
Mostly music. That's cool.
Nothing wrong with music, because we do music here too.
Yeah, we love music. Hey, speaking of which, maybe this guy will do some live drumming at some point. You never know.
No, you want me to play the funky bass again, don't you?
Oh yeah, funky bass.
You like that one? You like that
I
one,
do.
don't you?
And when you do going in circles too, that's always good too. Punk Steve said I'm up for a raffle for a guitar signed by a band. What's it say? Stiff Little Fingers tomorrow, something like that. That's cool. So yeah, maybe you'll win that. That'd be cool. But yep. It's all good there though, because I forgot about that. It does say that just to try to prevent, and some people still are trying to spam. It's like, nope, delete.
Yeah.
Okay, Karen said yes. My singer was a drummer in a band. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, there you go.
Very
I don't sing, so don't expect me to sing. I haven't got the voice for singing.
well. Okay, don't sing then.
I'm not going to sing. No, I don't sing.
Okay,
just play drums.
I won't either then.
You can sing better than I can. Trust me. Okay.
No, I'm just being funny. And
of course, you play the piano, so.
I do, and I'm sure. I mean, if Karen's been, like Karen said, that's been around and might be in the behind the scenes, not really saying much. So I'm sure she's heard some of the things we've done. So it's all good.
Oops. Yeah, that's right. Just drop it, dummy. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
I have to do the flippy.
Oh, you're gonna flippy now? He's gonna flippy, guys. He's gonna do the flippy.
No, I'm just switching my audio over.
Yeah, I see that.
See this mic?
I hear this.
The snowball blue mic.
No.
So, which has a different sound than the one I've been on my head.
It does. Like I said, it's a deeper sound. The only con
how deep can this go?
The only con with it that I would say is, like, I mean, if you do some other, like, it picks up background noises more, but if you're not really doing much in the background, then it's wonderful, in my opinion.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go put this down and I'm gonna go sit behind the drums.
Okay, you do that. Have fun.
I always have fun, you know that.
That's good. Steve says, sorry, I was eating what I missed. Well, we just did the giveaway. That was it so far. And talking about what Karen M won, and just talking about music now, because Ron is getting ready to do some music.
Yeah, I'll play for a little bit, but not for too long.
Okay, that's fine. My voice kind of needs a break anyway, so. Let's see. No.
It would help if I turned the amp on, right? I forgot to turn the amp on.
Well, that does make a difference. Please turn amp on for it to make it work. Yeah, please.
All right, there we go. That should give Fishy a break from her voice for a little while. There we go. Don't stop. I'm singing along. Oh well.
Okay, and just to introduce Ron, just so you know,
Yes.
ex Bootlicker is the drummer that Karen was talking about. Just to give you a connection there.
Oh, very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Oh,
So apparently, ex Bootlicker is at work,
oh,
but Karen figured, that they would probably want to hear you since you were drumming away, and that's the drummer that she was talking about.
oh, there you go.
So I'm just bringing you up to speed and up to date. And Mikey said he's all lost. He's like, "What? You're live? I didn't know you're live." I'm like, "Yes, Mikey. We go live every Thursday from 3 to 7 Central Standard Time, and today was our giveaway day. And Karen M won. Yay!"
Yeah.
Because you never know. That's the thing. I mean, we at least tell you guys what live stream we'll do it at, because I've known of some people, they'll be like, well, I might give away money, I might do this, I might do that at all their streams, and then it kind of gets like, yeah, right, whatever. So I like to at least tell you when we actually are going to do a giveaway on one of the streams, or that's what we wanted to do, but we wanted to keep it fun and a little bit of suspense and surprise, so that's why we don't tell you exactly what time, because think about it, if you're doing a stream and you say, we're going to do the giveaway at 5. Well, maybe nobody will show up until 5 o'clock, and that's kind of not nice too, right? So
Well, it happens. As for bootlegger, just to let them know, the drum set that I'm using is the Elisa's strike kit. That's the newest kit that they've got out. So
right. Okay.
This is just the strike. It's not the pro. It's not the special edition. It's just the strike kit, which I really like because
yeah.
A lot better than the Roland DT4 that I had. Even though I stole some Roland cymbals, off my old drum set.
Did you steal?
Well, yeah. This cymbal here is off the Roland drums, and the other tom over there, the very last one, not the other end, that's a Roland tom, and then I've got another Roland cymbal here. So I just basically expanded my kit by incorporating, but eventually I'll get another one of these right toms to get rid of that Roland, and I'll get a couple more cymbals for it, and then it'll be a complete straight kit, and probably I'll go with a bigger bass drum too. So, of course, I'm using the old Roland's amp too, so until I get new amps. So.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm going to get 2 amps. So I'll have dual amps on this thing, which will be really loud. Which will be really loud.
Very loud. Oh, you're gonna drive some people bonkers then, huh?
Well, that's why I'm just going to buy a house and make a soundproof room.
A house? I like that.
Instead of a condo.
I understand. I know. It's a house. That sounds like something I'd say. Gee, I'm like rubbing off on you a little, maybe. A house. And yeah, and just so people that aren't aware that, I usually do the piano part. One of the drum songs that he actually did play my feed of my song, that I played originally, and then he did the drums live. But we actually have 2 videos, I think it is, on both of our channels, of the first time we did Going in Circles Together, and then the second time that we just tweaked it a little bit more.
Well, Bootlicker wanted Karen to get a Roland piano, but instead she's got a Casio. Well, yeah, Casio's not bad either. They're pretty good from what I've heard between the 2 different types of electric pianos. I kind of like the Casio a little bit better because, Roland, they make good stuff, but you're basically paying for the name, really.
Yeah, I think it seems to me I had a Casio at one point in my life.
Yeah.
And it wasn't terrible. Yeah, see, Karen, she said, I'm not rich. Yeah, a lot of us aren't. Yeah. A lot of us don't have just money hanging around.
Right.
Auctions are great. That's true. You can maybe get a deal at an auction. Yep.
Yeah.
But here, for giggles, since, I don't know, I just feel like spur of the moment, I feel like singing. So here you go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
There you go.
There we are.
There you go. Oh, wait. And Karen, since Karen shared this to her friend, I need to play one more button. This is for Karen, everyone. Sharing is caring.
That's right. Sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking the Sheltie to the vet tonight. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Now, don't forget, Mikey, on Saturday at 1 o'clock Central Time, private stream.
Yes, for members only, which that makes me think, it's been a little bit. So maybe I'll play that, and then I do have to play our sponsor button.
Oh,
So
yes, we do.
We'll do that at the top of the hour, but for right now, I'm going to do the member one. Okay?
All right. So while you're doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Steve is noticing the difference. He's like, "Is there something wrong with Ron's mic?" I'm like, "No, it's just a different mic."
No, it's just a different mic. Here, is this better when I hold up closer?
It is better when it's closer to your mouth.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, and say hi to Nick.
Hello, Nick. How's it going, buddy? What's going on, eh?
All right. Well, while you go and do whatever you're going to do best, I'm going to play two buttons. I'm going to do the how they can be a member button and our sponsor of the day button. So you go ahead and do what you got to do.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll mute so you don't hear me. You hear my foot going up and down the stairs. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to hear all the squeaks and stuff that happens. The stairs, not you. The stairs. The stairs.
I don't squeak when I walk.
You don't squeak or let no air out when you walk around?
No, I don't. I don't have
Okay.
to walk.
I've just heard that,
no.
as we get to be more
No,
wise
I don't have
on this
none of that
earth,
stuff. No.
as we get more wise on Earth, I've heard that air escapes more easily. So I'm just saying. No. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, and I'll do what I was going to say. Oh, see, it's better if it's closer to your mouth, sir, because see what he said? Yeah, better to hear your lovely deep voice, Ron. LOL.
Well, there you go. How's that, big boy?
You better go away before you get anybody too excited. All right.
How do you like me now?
What we should be saying, can you hear me now? Isn't that one of those cell phone ones? Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
All right, I'll be back.
All right. And I am looking. Okay, so if anybody here would want to be on the Fishy Army, that's basically just means that you get to be a special member on the channel, and then you get to be invited to it'd be a live stream just like this, except it'd be only for the members. Mikey, who's in the chat, he's one of the members, and we have one more member that isn't here at the moment. We have 2 members thus far, possibly 3. Actually, no, we have 3, possibly 4, I should say, because we have 3 members, plus there might be another one. I'm going to ask him again if you'd want to or not. Anyway, here is that, and then I'll see where we're at on chat, and then I do have our sponsor. I am so grateful for our sponsor. It's just wonderful. But anyways, here is the Fishy Army membership idea first. And there you go. So that is an option. You know, no pressure. Nobody has to do it. It's just a. Anyways, that's just an opportunity. It's been fun thus far. Like I say, we have 3 members thus far. We might have a 4th one on board, and it doesn't matter. Like I said before, we could have 1 or we could have 100, and we will still do dedicated live streams for our members. And plus, you get, as you saw there, you get 10% off of merch. I'm always come up with different stickers and trying to do artwork and different things. You never know. There could be, you know what, as times go on, we might just do a giveaway just for our members, and it doesn't matter. There could be a whole 2 of you, and we'll still do a giveaway with just you guys. There'll be little sporadic things, but the things that are for sure is that we'll do 4 hours each month for our members of private streams that only they get to see. And it'd be set up just like this, like I say. So you can be on panel if you want, or you can be in the stream if you want, or whatever. All I ask is that, you know, that we play nice in the sandbox. Okay? That'd be the only reason I would have to say, you might have to get, you know, booted from the room. But that would be an extreme thing. So I'm sure we'll all play nice. Now, now, without further ado, I am going to play our wonderful sponsors video that I put together in honor of them. Once I find it, I get so lost in my room. Oh, there we go. There it is. Here we go. And there you go. Please know I know these people, and I know they take great care into making their product. They're, you know, down to earth, wonderful, fair people, and they make high quality, great stuff. And just know this, that down the road, when we get this channel to over 1,000 subscribers, we're actually going to have a very big giveaway. It's going to be a great giveaway because you know what? That sponsor said that they're going to contribute something very special for that giveaway. And I've already gotten to talk to them about it, and I get to pick, or I did it already, I guess. I got to pick, you know, the colors, the design, and it's a very, let's just say it's a very expensive piece that's going to be a part of that giveaway because I don't know, it's just awesome, and yeah, it'll be great. Of course, you can share this out, let people know, but of course, it's still, I only want people to subscribe if they enjoy the content. So of course, I want to get over 1,000, but I want quality subscribers that actually enjoy being here. Enjoy being here when they can, of course, because I do understand there is life outside of YouTube. So there you go.
I'm back.
I'm back, he says.
I am back. Got myself something to eat too.
I kind of wonder.
Well, got myself a Subway sandwich.
Ah, I see.
A Philly cheesesteak with hot peppers.
So are you going to show us so we can get all drooling and all that kind of stuff? Oh, and Punk Steve said, I should have seen it coming.
Very good. Mine cheese and herb bread.
That's my favorite. And I was just saying, yeah, Punk Steve, yeah, just keep it calm in here, buddy. Keep it calm. Remember, we got to play nice in the sandbox. I don't know what that was all about, but it didn't seem all the way nice. So there we go. Keep your smiles on. But yeah, so you're having a Subway, and we always like to talk. We always like to talk about food, right? So what is everybody talking, or what are everybody talking about? What is everybody eating? Like, as you can see, Ron is eating a Subway.
Yeah.
With that yummy Parmesan. What's it called? What's the cheese called?
Herb and cheese bread.
Oh, urban cheese bread. Yes,
Yeah,
that's what it was called.
Yeah, herb and cheese.
Yes, exactly. Yummy.
Mm.
That's my favorite bread. So. Yuppers.
Yeah, it is good bread. I like it.
Let's see. What was I? Well, I've been okay, this is what I had so far. I made some coffee flavored protein drink, and I've been kind of just drinking that for the last couple hours, to tell you the truth. So I've been kind of full. You know what I had for lunch? I had turkey. It was turkey sausage, actually.
Huh? Steve's having some crispers, which are called potato chips in North America.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Crispy, they call them.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know there's like different terms for things, isn't there? Because I'm trying to think here. Because here, chips would be crisps to them, right? And then chips are for them and fries are for us, or something like that. Yeah.
Well, then, people usually, I feel like having some fish and chips. Fish and French fries.
Right. Yeah, because you think fish and chips, because we're thinking our terms, like chips. Oh, chips. But I'm like, no, French fries. Karen says, all I've eaten today are a few gummy worms. Karen, you better eat something more than a couple gummy worms. If you're eating worms, what do you think? Do you think you're a fish? Yes. So yeah, I did get a couple snacks just for today, but I don't know. I guess today has not been well. Like I said, I did get full earlier because I had some turkey sausage, and that was quite filling. Oh, and a salad. I forgot about that. I had a salad too, and I don't remember what I had for this morning, but I had something. So I had something for this morning. Anyway, that's probably yogurt or something. It's been too long ago.
Yep. Speaking of fish. We're the one swimming around in the aquarium.
Ah, yes, the aquarium. Oh, geez. Look at what his question is. That's a tough one, huh? If you could have anything to eat, what would you have to eat? And that could be for you or me or anybody in the stream. You can answer this. If you could have anything to eat, what would you want to eat?
Steak and lobster.
Okay, there you go. I don't know. I know it's not really a food, but I was going to say, if there's anything, I don't know. Right now I have Tiger Tail ice cream in the brain, so the Canadian version.
Yeah, I have that upstairs in my freezer.
You're just not so fair. Yeah.
Very good. Yes.
Yes. Oh, I'm just clicking on something here, figuring something out quick. Da-da-da.
That's what I was saying. Let me know if you're feeling a little, a little chilled. I can always warm you up.
Oh, could you? Oh, I see. It's a little warm now. Yeah. How about you there, Steve? What would you eat? Oh, here. I guess he said. I would have a roast dinner with all the trimmings. Oh, that sounds pretty good too.
Mm.
Karen said a huge lobster tail and everybody's thinking lobster or steak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have roasts over here. I myself haven't had a roast in a while, but yes, we do have roasts over here. Yep, like a nice roast with like a side. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of that my mom used to make, and it's actually simple, and I should just make it. Would be to have a nice roast alongside with some just cooked carrots and potatoes that you just cook it all together in the in a dish in the oven, and you don't even
Right.
have to even add anything to it. There's like this sweetness and flavor or something that comes out of the vegetables. And I know you like parsnips versus carrots, but either way,
Mm-hmm.
very good. Very yummy way to have your vegetables and meat.
Oh,
Goes together so well.
roast in the oven with roasted potatoes, onions, and parsnips. Oh yeah, that's along with a nice wine gravy. Mm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
What are you doing?
I think of one of these times I should splurge and get myself a prime rib roast, but they're expensive. Holy. But, and save the drippings and make gravy from the drippings. Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, now we're all hungry for a roast, or I am, anyways. Roast. I want some roast beef. Officially want some roast beef.
I like doing roast beef on the rotisserie on the gas grill. Comes out really nice.
Oh, did I tell you about that really yummy chicken that I had the other day? When I went to the dentist afterwards, I stopped at this gas station because sometimes they have really good deals and really yummy food, even though they're a gas station.
Mm-hmm.
And they had this rotisserie chicken, and they had they had samples out, and I had a sample of it, and it was so flavorful and juicy. And who knows, it might have been bad for me for whatever they put in it, but it tasted really good. And for a rotisserie chicken, I think they normally charged $7, they said, but that day they had a special. It was like, I don't know, it was like under $5, I believe. And that was so good and so filling, and there was even extras for later. It was really nice. Yes, Mikey, it would have been a quick trip. How did you guess? Look at he's a good guesser. Oh, egg foo young? Mm-hmm.
Oh, egg foo young. Cool.
And by the way, just so you know, Karen did get a hold of me and email, and I got the info, and so all I gotta do now is kind of package things up for her, and that'll be on her way.
Oh, that's great. Right on.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to her getting it. It's really exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, Mikey, you have them too. Yeah, we do have to share some things around the world, don't we? Just kidding. Or around the States. You know? Oh, I know. Oh, you go ahead and say something if you want, and then I have a button to push.
No, go ahead and push your button.
Okay. Well, I got thinking I would push the guest button because sometimes people forget that if they want to promote, this goes for Karen or anybody here, anybody new, anybody old, anybody that's done it already. Anyways, we offer that you can be a guest on our channel, and you can have like an hour to promote your channel. And we even have some questions lined up already if you want us to ask you questions to kind of help you out. Everybody's different because we did guests last year more so, not really this year thus far, but it's still an offer because some people come on here and they have so much to say. They already kind of have it like, they either wing it or they just have a lot to say, and that's great. They can just chat away. We're here to host that. Or some people kind of need, I don't know, they just need the questions to be asked for them to have something to say, because sometimes when you get on stage, you're like, what am I going to say about my channel, right? So it's no pressure. It's a lot of fun. And anyways, here's a little promo about that. And I'll be right back. I have to actually go use the facilities because nature is all of a sudden calling.
It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to mute and I'm going to play that and I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Sounds good.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
There we have it. Anyways, so this weekend is the private stream. Cool. Don't forget, Mikey, write that down. You don't want to miss out. Why does it do that when you type something that puts in two letters when you only meant to put one in? There we go. Yes, Mikey, 1 p.m. your time, buddy. 1 p.m. And seeing how I work nights, tonight's my Friday night, even though it's Thursday night, it's my Friday night because I start work Sunday night. So this is my Friday night. And then it's the weekend. So. Last night we had a lot of critters running around. Let's see, we had some jackrabbits running around all over the place, and of course the coyotes come venturing into the plant looking for food. Normally when I see them, I chase them off with the truck. So once I see they're in around where we keep all the trailers, when I get out of the truck, I have my pin puller in my hand. I don't leave the truck without something in my hand. I've already confronted 2 of them already this year, a little while back. So they started 2 of them. You know, when they're by themselves, they'll run away from you. But when there's more than one, or there's 2 of them, or 3 or 4, they tend to get brave all of a sudden. So. Yeah, we did have one person who got attacked on the compound quite a while ago, from what I've heard. I was out chucking trailers, and next thing you know, there was 3 of them. He got bit pretty good, so. But, yeah, there's a bunch of coyotes in around that plant, so you have to be careful. I need to call my vet to get more meds for my cat. Oh, all righty. Hunting season. Yeah, hunting with the truck. No, I just basically chase them off, scare them off, get them out of here.
That along with, let's see, what else has been running around there? Yeah, a lot of raccoons have been running around, and I see the odd skunk, but I see more jackrabbits than anything, and more coyotes, of course. So. Wifey taking the doggy to the vet. Okay. There we go. Yeah, as soon as the weather cooperates, I am got to. Yeah, I know rabbits and so do, and yeah, we have a couple of geese that are nesting too, which attracts the coyotes as well. So, but they're always roaming in and around the compound in the plant. They're always running around, and they've actually had one venture inside the plant. Go figure. Oh, because they got the big, the door. We have a bay that I drive trailers into, so you can walk right in. The animals can walk right in. So. And I see them around my neighborhood too, where I live. Every once in a while, I see them out and about on my way home from work. You can see them running around. So they're all over the place here, the coyotes. Cats tend to disappear, along with small dogs. I wonder why. All right, so what else has everybody got on the go? I'm waiting for nice weather so I can barbecue. Start that going and do some more videos. So of course, that reminds me, I got to make some more homemade barbecue sauce yet. I'm out, so I better start making some of that up. Got to get that done. So. I knew I should have never looked at the email from Scale Trains. Now I see something I want. Go figure. It's actually 3 of them. Well, I better get rid of that email before I change my mind. Start buying something. All right. 36 Fahrenheit here now. 36 degrees now. Let's see. What's the temperature here now? Let's see. Let's have a look. Well, it was 47, and now we're at 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're still calling for light snow for Friday. Let's have a look at the radar. Well, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it's coming in from Wisconsin into Lake Michigan right now, which is going to drift. Yeah, it's slowly coming our way. Although we do got more rain coming too, which is coming our way too. Looks like freezing rain and wet snow coming into Milwaukee and Lake Michigan. Hello, Scrapper Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. Fishy will be back. She's gone to the ladies' room, so she'll be back shortly. So good to see you, Scrapper Wolf. Oh, does that mean I get to play a button? Welcome to the stream, Scrapper Wolf. There we go. Yeah, so here's what I'm looking at, people, for weather-wise for tomorrow. Do a screen share. As you can see, as you know, I do live in Canada, so where this little balloon is, this is where I am, and here's what's coming at us right here from Wisconsin, slowly filtering down, and we've got remnants, and there's a little bit more coming this way, and we're getting a little bit of rain supposed to be coming. So there's where I am. This is what happens when you situate in between all the Great Lakes, right? You get a lot of great weather. Lake of like flurries, you know, windy conditions, the twister here, hailstorms, you know, you name it. The wind storms, they all come ripping through here. So we did have one tornado that hit our city. That was way back in the 80s. Did a bit of damage, but not a whole lot. Just kind of tore off some roofs and blew some shingles off. And
You're blowing shingles off. I see Scrapper Wolf is here.
Yes, yes, he is.
Did you play his button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I sure did.
Okay. Just asking, because gotta make sure we play the buttons.
Yes, I played his button. Well, you can play it again if you want.
Oh, I suppose I could. I mean, you did it already, so But it's so short and sweet. I can, yeah. Here, I'm sure Wolf would like this anyway. So here you go, Wolfie.
All right. Well, we've been going for 2.5 hours already.
Wow.
Feels like we just started.
Well, to tell you the truth, it feels like we've been doing for a little bit more than just starting, just because of my back and stuff. But still,
Right.
It has flown. I would say maybe an hour in, maybe feels like for me. But we're already at 2.5, so that's doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing great. Right on.
Right on. That's what it was.
I say, right on, Saigon.
Taz T got his eyebrows done. So there you go. All right. Well, they're sculpted. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it happens. Some people are into that. I have never done anything with my eyebrows, but my eyebrows are blonde, so they're not that pronounced anyway.
The only thing I do with my eyebrows is if I see one that's really, really long, I yank it out and I go, "Ting."
We're looking at your eyebrows.
See?
Uh-huh.
See, they're just little tiny.
Tiny eyebrows? Or hair? Well, it's hair on your eyebrow. Yeah, okay.
I gotta shave too.
And yeah, I guess I have eyebrows on my fishy icon here. See? What do you think of those, huh?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I found out what that phone call was about, by the way. It's from Ottawa.
Oh, yeah, what was that? Uh-oh.
It's a scammer.
Oh, uh-oh.
They even left me a message.
Let me guess. Are you going to share the message with us? Oh,
I'm gonna play it.
okay, get it close to the thing.
Hello, the Ministry of Health Epidemic Prevention Center.
Hang on.
You have a new message. 你好，卫生部防疫中心又一则新信息，查询请按3，按3获取详细内容。
There, I'll play it again. Oh, play.
3获取详细内容。Hello, the Ministry of Health Epidemic Prevention Center. You have a new message. 你好，卫生部防疫中心又一则新信息，查询请按3，按3获取详细内容。
See what I mean? Scammer.
Yeah, I couldn't understand about 3/4 of that message.
Neither could I. I don't speak the language for one. But I get these phone calls all the time. There's either something that's, oh, yeah, you have a package. Why didn't we not can't deliver it to you? Well, because I didn't order any package. You know, like really, people?
Yeah, they have nothing better to do.
Oh, I know.
It's kind of like, okay, I do understand there are some actual true homeless people, right? And they truly are on the side of the road and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know that a lot of those people, they tend to not, like, they could actually go get a job instead of sit there.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, okay, so there's different versions of those, right? There's actual homeless people, because I know of people that have been homeless, so I know that can be a real thing. But then there's like these in-between people that probably could go get a job, but they're kind of lazy and they just decide, if I sit there with a poor me sign, maybe people just give me money and I don't have to do anything. Just sit here. Right? And I did hear a story once from a friend about them finding out that some people must almost do it for a job. There was this one spot where they saw somebody sitting there with like a sign and they dress a certain way so you like feel sorry for them and all that. Mm-hmm. Well, what they noticed though is that because they must have been there long enough to notice a shift change. So that person went back like into the woods, like basically, and then another person came out and they spied. Basically, there was a bunch of them back there and they were taking turns.
Oh.
It was like their job. Their job of getting free money, I guess. Like I don't know what was going on behind the scenes. I think there was evidence that they were not that poor from what they could see of what they had at the picnic table.
Right.
So that's the thing. People that want to hitchhike, people that stand around with signs. I mean, I understand some of them are legit. There's really people that are broke down and they need a place to go. And there's really people that are starving. Mm-hmm. The sad thing is these people that are not truly in that position that either just want free money or they want to harm you. That causes people to be a little leery about, okay, is this a real person or not of their situation? Yeah. Are they really stranded, or are they just lazy, or are they, you have no idea. So it's kind of sad. Karen said, it's been so much fun, guys. I need to go get my outside work done before it's dark. Thank you so much for everything. Karen, I am so happy that you swam by. Thank you for being here. And by the way, just to clarify before she leaves, when we've been to Tham's World, when we've been over to those streams, and there's this one wonderful person that keeps sharing out like my channel and your channel and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's this person right here. She actually let me know this in the email to clarify that. So like,
Oh, this is the kid. Oh, okay.
see, connecting the dots. I'm like,
Oh, there we go. Ah,
because when you see somebody in the room, you're like in a different room, you don't realize maybe where they came from. Well, that's where she was,
okay.
and apparently
Okay.
she's used some of the recipes and everything
Oh,
from
nice.
our channels or whatever. So,
Mm.
anyways, I just thought I'd clarify that before she left, that she's
Oh,
been that kind soul over there that was so nice of sharing out the channels and stuff. So, anyway, just in a small world, it's pretty cool.
Well, Karen, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And appreciate, when we're over in Tham's world that you do what you do over there.
Yes.
That's great.
He's
Thank
a
you very
very,
much.
very kind person. I do hope
Yeah.
people go and check out her channel. I mean, check everybody out. Everybody here should
Yeah.
check each other out because you don't know until you go. And that's why we offer to be a guest, because you might see somebody at like every single stream, but unless you go check out their channel, you might not know. They might have some really awesome content that you've always wanted to watch, but you don't know. So if you be a guest on our channel, for example, you could show people like, hey, this is what I'm all about. And then we would know for sure. It'd be pretty cool. So I do hope that we can line some people up again. It's been a little bit. I think we had around, what was it, around 10 people last year that did it?
Mm-hmm.
8 to 10, somewhere in there. It was a lot of fun. So hopefully we can do another round this year. We do have, if anybody here knows Professor Nez, I mean, we are trying to line something up with him. He's very intelligent. He's done very well. He actually just recently, well, it's through some other platforms and such, but he actually was able, from a lot of hard work and wisdom, he was able to get himself $10,000 in a year on like a gaming channel. So he's very wise, folks, very wise. So I'm hoping that he can come on here and give us some knowledge, give us some knowledge of how and he's more than willing to let us know, how he did it. He talks about it in one of his videos, and he likes to talk about sponsorships and branding and just little tidbits that he knows. So, anyways, I'm waiting to find out when that would work out for him. But it was sounding like maybe April, May, but he's a busy guy. He's got a lot of things going for him. He's one of those people that's a larger YouTuber compared to us anyways. But he does take the time, or tries to take the time, to talk to anybody. It doesn't matter how many people you have following you.
Well, yeah, he works hard at what he does, so that's why he's getting where he is.
Yes, because he says his one saying was something like this, and you could correct me if I'm a little bit off, maybe, but it was something like, it takes blood, sweat, and tears. Basically, It takes work. You can't just sit back and be like, oh, I want to make money and not do anything. That's not gonna work. You got to put energy and stuff and try new things, and that's not that we plan to be millionaires or anything here, but that's kind of what we're doing here. We're trying our best to at least entertain you folks. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get anywhere in like the money world, but we want to at least be able to have a great family here and be able to entertain. That in itself is a reward. Wouldn't you agree? To me, that's a reward.
Oh yeah, exactly.
If you can make people smile and happy and we can entertain, that's like what we're all about. So just everybody here, thank you for being here, because we couldn't do this show without you. And we have big goals, big plans, and we're hoping we can share this entertainment with more and more people. So that's our goal. So, yeah.
There we go.
I was just watching you. It was like, he's typing something. I don't know.
No, I was getting a sliver out of my finger.
Oh, I thought you were typing on your phone. Oh, I was way off. Oh, did I tell you what I did earlier in the garbage can?
No, what did you do in the garbage can, and why were you in the garbage can?
That's a good question. Why was Fishy in the garbage can? Well, maybe I was bad fish. Maybe I got thrown out. No, actually, I wasn't like literally in it. So my hand was on it because you ever have it where your garbage gets a little bit fuller and you just like get one more or two more pieces in there before you tie the bag kind of thing. Well, I kind of pushed down on the pile with my hand and I didn't realize somebody must have thrown away something sharp into the garbage. Like it might have been a part of a light bulb or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, ouch.
Because all of a sudden I had an ouch and then I had bleeding from my finger. So I'm like, oh, owie. So that's what happened to me earlier on today. That wasn't very nice. I didn't cut any fingers off or I didn't bleed to death, but still, I'm just whining a little bit because it just didn't feel very nice.
This is why we should have a tetanus shot, because you never know what's going to happen to your fingers.
And Steve, no, it wasn't a very deep cut. It was basically
Yeah.
deep enough for it to keep bleeding for a little bit, like
Oh,
for
yeah.
a while. One of those stinker ones that just didn't want to stop bleeding. But it wasn't bad. It was just a stinker. Because it hurt and it kept bleeding. It's like, okay, be done now. So I don't know why I just thought of that, but I was thinking about the garbage in my hand and bleeding all over the place. So I had to pick up a little mess, yes, but it's all good. But although it's not probably good, I'm already low on iron. Last time I was tested, I'm anemic, so I just let out some more of my blood. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah. Oh well. I donated some blood to the cause of the floor and the garbage can. Okay.
All right. You need some more steak in your diet to get the iron.
Yeah, it's kind of I
Or
don't know.
something.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge because yes, I need to get more of that in. But the problem is if I can't digest, it won't make a difference. I could eat all the steak. I could take all the iron pills I want. But if I can't digest it, it's just going to go right out. Because I was talking to my doctor here the other day because I've been so frustrated I haven't been able to start my iron pills because everything doesn't always, without being gross, I guess, doesn't always flow through like it should. Let's just call it that way, I guess. When you eat, then you should, take care of business on the other end. And that just isn't always working out. And part of that can be, people deal with that anyways, but part of that can be a part of my syndrome and or stress and or whatever, right? Whatever the cause is.
Right.
So I was kind of like, I got to get my iron better. But the iron, okay, the reason I haven't taken iron yet is she's concerned it's going to plug me out more because iron has a potential side effect of making you constipated. So if you're already having a little bit of issues, that'll make it worse. Plus, she said it would be kind of pointless to take it at this point because if I'm not digesting, it'd be kind of a waste of the pills. So I won't be able to absorb it anyways. So I was thinking, well, maybe I could just take a bunch of prune juice, which I know will keep me going at the toilet. But if I'm not digesting it, it would just keep going through, if that makes sense. So it's just frustrating because I got to get my digestion better between foods and supplements and then hopefully get the iron in. Plus having, like roast and all that natural way too. That'll help too, because otherwise I'm like tired all the time, and that's part of it. There are other factors, just having the higher heart rate will make me tired. Just other factors was my syndrome, plus stress, plus whatever. But the low iron is a factor in this too. And I've been definitely having symptoms of being anemic. So, yes, definitely.
All right. Well, I'm going to go upstairs and grab a coffee.
Are you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Mikey says, I love liver and onions. Oh, well, that is something. Well, I do have some. What is it called? Is it called veal? I want to say is calf. It's like a calf or a younger cow liver. I think it's called veal. correct me if I'm wrong, I guess. Anyways, my mom had sent some of that my way, and I was going to try to incorporate that more. To tell you the truth, I had one and I had like kind of thawed it out and I was going to cook it, and then it was like another day before I was going to get to it, and then I touched it and it like about made me throw up because it was like holding a pile of snot. Maybe it's a bad way to say it. I don't know. It was But anyways, the other ones are still frozen, so I think what I need to do, and maybe you can give me advice, because they're not very big, and like I said, they're supposed to be better than the traditional because they're tender, right? They're from a young cow. So I'm thinking maybe if I take it out frozen, kind of like I've done with these pre-made turkey burgers that I've gotten before. They say to keep them frozen, then you cook them on each side for 8 minutes. So I wonder if I could do something like that with the liver so it's not as gross when I'm dealing with it. Could you just take the liver and then like keep it frozen or semi-frozen and then put it on a skillet or something and then maybe fry it up like that? I haven't tried it again, I guess, ever since that day. Would be between my tooth issues and being sick and all the things, I guess I haven't really attempted it again, but I really should because I do know that's high in iron. Yeah, I know, Steve. Lovely pale. Yeah, pile of snot. Yep, I know. Lovely pile of snot. That's what it made. It was just, ugh. Date, I'm like choking on other things right now, but just the thought of it makes me want to like go turn to the garbage can here. Ugh. I'm not usually a wimp of different kinds of textures, but something about that is just a little bit much. But yeah, I guess that is, I don't know, just food for thought, right? Food for thought for you to know, if you want to know. Maybe you didn't want to know that Fishy is having and has had digestive issues for a while. I've also dealt with gallbladder issues, which actually over the course of like 2 years had gotten really bad. And then I was finally able to get checked out by a doctor, and it's been a lot better. It's been under control overall from being on digestive supplements that helps, and just knowing what to maybe avoid a little bit more of in regards to food and drinks too. And if I do have trigger foods, to make sure I don't have them very often, and of course take my digestives with it. Moose Gal, so good to see you here. Steve, you're funny. He said, well, I would say about snot, but nope, I'll leave it there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. At first, I thought you were referring to that you wouldn't want to eat the liver. Or would you? Do you like liver, Steve? Did you say you liked liver too? Yeah. Yeah, isn't it good? Yeah, everybody say hi. Say hi to Moose Scout. It's so good to see her here. It's good to see everyone here. And Seth says, Mike, no snow. Yeah, here it snowed. It did snow overnight. Thankfully it was fine last night because I was traveling last night. I was a little concerned about that, but it didn't snow. It wasn't slippery or nothing. So everything went well last night, but then I wake up this morning to white stuff everywhere. Yes, white stuff. But it's mostly melted now, really. It's just a little bit of a dusting now. Oh, okay. So, Steve, you love liver, but you probably wouldn't want to monkey with it. No, that's...
All right, I'm back. And hello, Moose Gal. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, we were just talking about yucky liver.
Yeah, I know. I heard you because I had the headset upstairs.
Did you hear about the yucky, slimy, yucky liver? Yeah.
The snotty liver.
Yes. But do you think that would work? I don't know if anybody gave me any suggestions. Do you think I could just take it out frozen and maybe try to cook it that way? That way I don't have to play around with the floppy liver. It just could be more.
Well, I don't know. I've never done the liver thing because my dad used to cook it and I couldn't stand the smell of it. It was just like, it was a rancid type smell to me. It's like, yeah.
But
You
this
go
is a
straight.
different liver. This is veal, so it's less, should be less strong, I believe, and more tender than the other stuff. I
He
did
kept
have a
asking
taste
me.
of it in the past. What?
Yeah, he kept asking me if I wanted to try it. I'm going, no. He says, "Oh, it's good for you. Oh, I do you some good." I said,
It's
"No."
good for you.
He says, "Well, this last year, so it's okay. You eat it. You like it.
Well,
You eat it."
that's
To me, it's just it smells something that's very foul, and I'm not put that in my mouth.
yeah, I know. But because of my iron that's low, I will attempt it. I will see if I can. I'll do another round. I'll try.
Hmm.
Maybe I can cook up some onions and bacon. I mean, mine would be turkey bacon, as you know, but still, onions and turkey bacon, and then maybe I'll try having it semi-frozen or frozen, and then try it again.
And how's the weather here, Seth? It's wet. It's damp
Yes,
out. It's wet and damp.
it's wet and damp.
Yeah.
Oh, you never know. You might get more moist. Yeah, maybe. He's looking around. Scrapper Wolf said, "For now, I'm heading out. I gotta get up early for an early start of my day tomorrow. Got a lot to do." Okay, okay. Well, thank you for being here, Scrapper Wolf, for when you were able to. That was very nice. Achoo! 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 Sorry, I just had to sneeze because thinking about that liver was making me kind of. So, how's it go? Just a little fish over here. Don't mind me.
I don't know. You tell me.
Looks like you
I
got
just
a
got my
little wet.
sneeze all over my glasses.
Fish driblets or something. Fishlets. Mm-hmm. Thinking fish fillets. No, fish fillets. I don't know, I'm trying to be funny.
I know a fish is going to get filleted.
I don't know. I don't know where that person or fish is. On your glasses, says Steve. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of sneezed on you.
I see that.
Nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me.
I'm going to bet.
On a bet. Uh-oh. I better not bet, huh? Steve says, for iron, you could have red meat or poultry or beans or peas.
Yeah, eat some peas.
But I like peas, actually. I was trying to think of what, mushrooms. Aren't they high in something? Mushrooms.
Mushrooms, a fungus.
I know, but they were high in some kind of vitamin. Was it? It wasn't iron, right? That wouldn't be iron in mushrooms, would it? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Oh, Moose Gal, I like what she says. Eat beans for iron. Skip the organs.
Yeah.
Yes, fungi high in fungi. Yeah. But no, they were actually high in something other than that. I'll look it up right now. Otherwise,
Well, there's all different types of mushrooms out there. There's portobello mushrooms. There's wild mushrooms that you don't think you really want to eat.
yeah, those would be high in what you'd call poison.
Yeah, those are the ones that kill you. Rather than there's magic mushrooms.
that would magically make you go, oh, that's a different kind. Never mind. So there's like normal, make you happy, and then make you dead.
That's right.
Okay, I just looked it up. It said certain varieties of mushrooms are particularly rich in iron.
Hmm.
So, for instance, 1 cooked cup of white mushrooms contains 2.7 milligrams or 15% of iron, I guess. So I could
Do
have
you
some.
eat?
I like mushrooms.
Do you have to have your mushrooms cooked, or can you eat your mushrooms raw?
I've had it both ways. I've had mushrooms I like it on a salad usually. I'll slice it and put it on a salad
Mm-hmm.
or stir fry it up. But doesn't matter if they look a little like, well, I've shown you because I don't know much about mushrooms. Like, we didn't really have much growing up because basically my parents were conflicted of if it was good or bad to eat mushrooms, I think is why. So I don't really know
Oh,
much about them. So when they start like turning different colors to some degree, it's like, okay, is it still good or bad? Or so as long as I know it's good, yeah, I'll eat it raw
yeah,
or
yeah,
cooked.
yeah. You want to wash them first, get all the manure off them.
Yeah, and I know you like to emphasize about that, but what a lot of people probably don't know is a lot of your vegetables are grown in manure, just so you know.
Yes, yes, I know.
And I don't know. In my opinion, this is more gross, but maybe it should be more gross. Okay, using animal manure is one thing in my mind. Like, okay, yeah, that's normal. But there are some cultures that actually use their own manure to help their plants. And for some reason, I find that more gross, even though they're both manure. I don't know. Everybody to their own, I guess. Everybody to their own. I know, yeah, because I know for a fact there's actually Mikey. Are you still here? There's some weird people in Wisconsin I've heard that do this.
Do what?
Not certain cultures of people. There just happens to be some people with a certain culture background. That's fine. That's what they want to do, but they actually use their own manure to grow to enhance their growing.
Well, at least they're recycling.
Well, I mean, like I say, it's kind of weird to think that way, though, isn't it? Because either way, it's kind of yucky if you think about it. I mean, come on.
They're recycling. They're recycled already, just to be recycled even more.
Well, no, my point is, though, which is worse? I mean, they both came out. You know what I mean? Like, why is it that, to me anyways, when you think of a human using their stuff versus using an animal, it's like, is there really a difference? It's both came out the back end and they're both, ugh. But I don't know. But it does help the plants grow very much so. It's better to use it after it's been sitting a little bit though, because if you use it when it's ripe, let's just say, like I know with cow manure or whatever they call it, like green manure. If it's ripe, it can actually burn the plants. So it's actually best to let it sit for a bit. And if you let it sit for a long bit, it actually turns back into dirt, is what happens, and that's very rich soil for your crops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, recycled poo. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, like I say, whatever works, I guess. But yeah, I guess you were talking about mushrooms being in that. Well, there's a lot of other
Yeah.
plants that get put in
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Tomato
tomatoes,
plants.
for example.
Mm-hmm.
Tomatoes, like usually when I've raised tomatoes, I'll make a big hole, obviously, and because the plant is already started indoors. And then usually I get a good scoop of some very much like aged, I guess it'd be called aged manure, and then put that in there, and then put the plant in, and then fill in the rest of the hole. And so there's a lot of wonderfulness in there, but they love it. They do love it. It's all good.
Well, yeah, to the garden center that I go to, they have all different types of soil, and they have one that's actually that says right on the package. It says right on it what it is.
Oh yeah, that's good. That way people don't get mistaken, right?
Exactly. And it's from sheep.
Yeah. Yep. You can use all kinds of different excrement or whatever you want to call it, whatever the proper term is. I guess I'm a farm girl, so I don't know.
Well,
Throwing that term around all kinds of times, so who knows?
yeah, because I seen that, and then I was at the cashier, and a lady come up talking to somebody. She says, she says, yeah, grab a bag of that stuff. And he says, your garden will grow. She says, I use that all the time. The guy's looking at her, grab a bag of what? She says, well, it says right on it. It says right on the bag. It says it's actually shit. And it says right on the bag, sheep shit.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah, it's interesting though, because I don't know about the rest of you here. A lot. I mean, I'm a farm girl, so I know of a lot of things that some city folk would probably find pretty disgusting. But that's just how it is. Andrew
my
Merritt has swam in.
oh, Andrew Merritt, how you doing? I put that in my garden every once in a while. So I'll grab a couple of bags and mix that right in with the soil before I
That's
start
good.
planting. Yeah, so it is good.
I would like to get back into gardening. I'm sure I'll be able to do that here in the more so in the near future. So that'll be nice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play a button though because Mr. Andrew is
Yes,
here.
yes, Mr. Andrew Merritt is here. How you
Yeah.
doing, Andrew? Good to see you, buddy.
Here's your button.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like swimming. Okay, can you stay in one spot?
Here, I need a little energizer. You ready? Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't very loud, I guess, but oh, no, it's gonna overflow now. Don't overflow.
Ginger beer.
Actually, when I was out and about today, it is a little bit more pricey, but it was more convenient because it's not as far. I stopped at a gas station and I had picked up some root beer, actually. Root beer. And how do you? Is that a G or Q? I think I asked you this before. Is it Barks or Bargs?
Barks.
Barks. So it's a Q.
Yeah, Barks got bite.
It's good since 1898. It says. Oh wow,
Yep.
that's pretty old. No, it's a company, right?
Well, no, Barks root beer is pretty good.
Yes. Well, the gas station sometimes it had A&W, I think, kind for a while. They haven't had that in a while. This is the only option of root beer nowadays there, if they have it. Last time they didn't, so that's why I got the what did I get? What's that stuff called? Dr. Pepper. I got Dr.
Oh, yeah.
Pepper the last time for fun. This time I got
Yep.
root beer, which I like better. I like root beer better.
Well, you might like Hires root beer. That's pretty good root beer too.
What is it called?
Hires root beer.
Oh, that sounds nice.
So
Yeah, I basically that's the only one at that place. Like I say, you know how it is at a gas station, typically, except for like Quick Trip. Sometimes they can have some really good deals, but traditionally you're gonna pay more. But it's out of convenience though too, because like I said, this is more on the way. Oh, geez, really? Okay. I just got a message. I'm like, ah, but it'll be okay. Okay.
oh,
Okay. I just have to do more driving around. That's all.
I see.
It's all good.
Well, it's a good thing that's regular root beer, not the other root beer.
Well, yeah, I got thinking. I do have 2 more Seagram's escapes. The blue kind. That, yeah, I might have started to indulge in. I'm glad I didn't. Because if I have to go anywhere, I really want to make it sooner than later because, you know what? I got up way too early this morning. I need to go to bed early today.
Oh, yes.
I think I better plan on, like, laying down at 9 if I can. I really do need to get more sleep because I'm feeling it, and I have to work tomorrow. I'm the janitor at church tomorrow, and I'm so tired. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna do that? Anybody here want to come and help me out tomorrow, please? Oh, Mikey's drinking a Dr. Pepper. And Andrew, I saw you had a question here. I says thank you. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Fishy and Ron? I'll just say I'm doing good. That's
Well, I'm
what I'll
doing
say.
fine, considering it's my Friday night for when I go into work. So
And how is your car?
it's great. I like it. I love it. It's fast.
I like it. I love it. It's going so fast.
I love the heated seats.
Oh, I love butt warmers. That's what I call them, butt warmers.
And of course, I love the heated steering wheel too. That's really
I
nice.
wish I had that. I don't have that.
Mm.
Wow, I had to mute because I had to belch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyhowsy, the car that I mostly drive nowadays, it has heated seats, and this is the first vehicle I've owned or had that has heated seats. That is really nice because when you get in a car, even if you've had it running for a little bit, sometimes the air of the car isn't that warm yet from the vents because it takes a little bit before it warms up before you really want to put on full blast. Otherwise, you're just blasting yourself with cold air.
Mm.
Those heated seats make a difference because if you start getting warm, basically the core of you starts getting warm. Then even if the air in that you're breathing or that you're around in the car is still a little cooler, it's okay. You feel okay. So that was a brilliant idea from somebody to have the heated seats, which I call butt warmers because typically it's, on the seat of your seat. So that's pretty cool. And then I still think it'd be really nifty to have heated steering wheel like you're talking because, yeah, then you wouldn't have to have gloves on or have your fingers freeze off when you're trying to drive.
Right.
So,
And I don't have to worry about scraping the ice off my mirrors because the mirrors are heated too.
yeah, you stink.
Well, the car is fully loaded. What do you expect?
I know. Well, geez, it's got heated steering. Next thing you know, it's going to drive for you too.
Oh, it's got cruise control.
Oh, well, mine has cruise control too. So there.
It's called cruise control, not autopilot.
I know. I see.
That's what the one lady thought when she bought an RV because she never had it. And she thought cruise control was
Oh my
all
gosh.
autopilot. So she put it on cruise control and then she went back and laid down.
That probably didn't end very well, did it?
No, the RV ended up in the ditch.
I bet.
And
Yeah.
then rolled on it on the side, and
Oops.
I guess she made the mistake. She goes, "Well, I had it on cruise control, then I went and laid down."
Well, when you say this, I think we talked about that before, and I talked about
Mhm.
this before. I heard about a truck driver that a family member knew of or heard about or something that would be driving, and as long as it was, straight for like a freeway, I suppose, or whatever, and as long as the must have really good, what do you call it? Tracking or whatever, where it's not tracking to the right or the left, it stays straight. Because you know how some cars or vehicles will start to go one way or another right away.
Mhm.
Apparently, it tracked very well, or however you refer to that as. And so this person would, have the truck going down on cruise control, and they would like run in the back and like make a sandwich and come back. I mean, that's very dangerous, but it's like some people are very risky. So if you drive past a semi and you don't see the driver, be aware. They might be in the back making a burger. Scary. Very scary.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those kind of people give us truck drivers a bad name.
Yeah, I do not recommend this. Do not do that. Do
Or
not
or
try this at home.
or like those truck drivers who take an off ramp or get on ramp and go around too fast and play the truck on the side.
Yeah, that happened on Monday.
Right.
Yep.
I can understand being blown off the highway.
Yeah, because if it was windy,
because that does happen. Because you know, when the wind hits the side of a tractor trailer, it's like hitting a giant sail, basically. I've been slapped by the wind many a times in my tractor trailer and actually been pushed into the other lane. Nothing you can do about it. You just go. You just hope there's nobody there when it happens. So well, that's when
yep.
you know need to slow your truck down, right?
Well,
When,
yeah.
when the wind starts buffering, yeah, you better slow that down. A lot of truck drivers. No, I gotta get there. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Oh, I'm on my side. You know.
And Joe's candles. It's always brilliant to see her here, isn't it? As I have a frog
Yep.
in my throat, I apologize. Hold on.
Joe's candle. Good to see you.
Maybe it's gone now. Is it gone now? Just kidding. Ah.
I don't know how many videos I've seen of trucks getting blown up. I'm thinking to myself, slow down, buddy. Don't try and keep going. If you know it's that windy, slow down.
Slow down.
No,
Don't
but
drown.
this truck driver was bent determined to get through the windy section of the highway, and he got blown off.
He got blown.
Like,
Well, yeah, that's how that goes. Well, I know of a family member that was in a hurry in a truck, and it was one of those hurry things. When we get in a hurry, we don't think straight, right? That can go for any of us in that fact. But
right.
this person had seen oncoming traffic, and they're having to make a left turn. Excuse me. And then the thought was, instead of slowing down and maybe even having to stop for the oncoming traffic on the two-way road, well, you might as well just kind of keep going, right? And save on time. But the problem was, in a semi, you're going a certain speed, and then I think the turn was kind of on a hill, and I don't know, I think it was a little sharp of a turn too. So let's just say it ended up from, oh, I'm going to save time. Let's hurry up and get past to, oh, I guess I flipped the truck a couple times into the ditch. Sometimes, folks, the thing you should do is just slow down, take a breath. Waiting for one or two cars to pass you will probably save you a whole lot more time. You're going to be ahead of yourself versus sitting in the ditch for a while and explaining what happened, right? So you got to think of it that way too. So just be careful.
I have no sympathy for stupid truck drivers like that whatsoever.
But I'm just saying that, yes, that was a stupid reaction, but any of us can, if we're not careful, be it in a car or anywhere in life, we can get in a hurry and make a bad decision, be it affects just us or others. It could be a decision of a sale. It could be driving. It could be anything, right? So just be wise. And really, to wait for a car, it probably would only take an extra minute or two, really. If you have to wait for a train, let's say, you might want to do that, because if you race the train, you could lose your life, and then you didn't save any time. You're then just gone. Or if you got injured, you're going to spend a bunch of time in the hospital. It's not worth it. Everybody needs to just slow down and use our brains. Because if you haven't noticed, life has gotten crazier. It's like, hurry, hurry, hurry. You gotta go here, gotta go there, gotta go here, gotta go there. It's almost like a rat race continually. Just slow down a
All
tiny bit.
dispatchers do the same thing to newly. Oh, you got to get there. You got to, and they're in a hurry. And I'm like, buddy, slow down. Well, dispatch is dispatch driving your truck?
Well, they feel
Well,
pressured.
no.
They feel pressured.
Don't feel pressured. Just say, I'm the captain of the ship. It'll get there when I get there.
Yeah, there's no excuse for it, but I can understand that to why. But no, but still, they're the driver. They're the person that gets the last say. They're
I
behind them.
I had the same thing when I'm getting calls. Where are you? Because Cammy's about to go down. I said, well, I'm on the highway.
Uh-huh.
Well, how fast you going? I said, well, the highway is icy. I can't go any faster than 50 mile an hour. Oh, no, you got to push it. I said, you have a choice. Either get the parts there in one piece or I spread them all over the highway. You make the call. So I'm not about to spread my truck in parts all over the highway either. So I'm the driver. Don't tell me how to drive the truck when it's in very icy and windy conditions. So there you go. And I got to the plant, and I went inside, and I went at the guy that was calling me on the radio. Went upside him and down the other. I don't care about your cars. I'm not spreading all this stuff all over the highway, and I'm not causing an accident because you are in a hurry. And I walked out. So I let him have it.
You let them have it.
Yep.
Wow, my day, as you know, my day was a little bit crumbly at times, but you know what? I just found something to focus on. It's like really, really positive and exciting, and it's not meant to be like bragging at all, but it's just a positive thought. I just went and refreshed because I had the page open for that cute dog video I talked about some today because, it's been doing pretty well.
Oh, yes, yes.
I just went and checked, and it's at 1,010 views. That has to be the most views I've ever gotten on a video. That is amazing.
Been on YouTube or is it on TikTok?
On YouTube. On YouTube.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
1,010 views. Oh my
There
gosh.
you go.
I feel like I need to have a celebration or something. So see, I don't know. I only bring it up because it's exciting and I need something positive to look at. And I just had to share that it's like, what? Really?
Well,
Yeah.
just like my storm video.
72 likes.
Yeah. Just like that lightning show video I put
Yeah,
up.
where's that one at?
I didn't expect that many views. I don't know. I haven't looked at it lately.
It was growing though. Isn't that crazy how like one video, my flood one, that one got up to like 900, which surprised me. It's like it just showed the flood, but apparently people like looking at the flooded area in my yard. That one did up to like 900, but this one got over 1,000. So I feel like I achieved something. Like, hey, it's over 1,000. That is so cool. Grandpa Kevin. By the way, Grandpa Kevin has cool stickers. Anyway, Grandpa Kevin, it's good to see you.
Well, my storm video got 756 views.
That's still really good. That's awesome.
That's where it petered out at.
But I don't know. This is, Yay! I've never had like a video kind of go viral, so I kind of feel like that one kind of went viral. So that's pretty cool. I don't feel left out now. Cool.
Yeah, but you never feel left out, though.
I might. Sometimes.
Oh. What's going on, Grandpa Kevin? Good to see you, buddy.
This one here, Muska, I don't know if you saw it, but I just put it up the 29th. So what'd that be? 2 days ago? I put up 2 days ago. And it just started to shoot up. I put up 2 videos that day, actually. It's the cute chickies and then the cute puppy dog. And apparently the puppy dog won out of the 2 in regards to how well it did. Now, it's interesting, of course, as you get more and more views, of course, you're going to get more people that will put like the thumb the other way. But that's just what happens. Because I've seen, back in the day when you could see the likes and the dislikes, you'd see these huge channels and they would have like, I don't know, let's say 1,000, no, let's say 10,000 probably, right? Like 10,000 views and then like 900 dislikes, So, I mean, you're going to have that. It's just a part of it. Everybody giving their own opinion and that's fine. That is fine.
Well, my opinion on them, when people give you thumbs down, they're just being a jerk.
But they're actually helping. They don't know this. They think they're going to hurt your channel. You know that, right? They think they're going to hurt your channel. Let's give them a thumbs down. That's going to like show them something. Well, yeah, we see it, but it actually is still interaction. So YouTube or still views it as something good. You're giving them your input, and all it really does is tells them don't promote this channel or this content type of stuff or whatever to that person that put the thumbs down. That's all that happens. Actually, not giving any thumbs up or down. If you don't do anything, if you don't do any interaction, And then YouTube's like, well, they didn't give it interaction at all. So that's pretty poor then. So down is better than none. Even though I know some of us,
Right.
even myself, sometimes at first, way back when I got my first thumbs down, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know I did something wrong. But no, the reality is that's just how life is. You can't please everyone. So you just keep on swimming and you do what you wish, and that's it.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that'd be okay if I had like 10,000 up and 900 down or something. Hey, that's all right. That's a lot of interactions. That's 1,900 interactions. Yay. So, yep.
Oh yes.
What are you up to? What are you up to? You have some squirrels going on. What squirrels are you after?
I'm over on Twitch, looking
Oh.
out of a stream.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of see if anybody else is coming to Twitch, but
No.
just looking.
No, that's all right. Just having anybody anywhere is nice.
Trying to figure out how we can get this going a bit better for over there.
Well, my guess is we would probably have to kind of look around Twitch probably at some point in regards to
Yeah.
that side of things, kind of like we do here.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I'm thinking.
that kind of goes for any platform that a person's on, just just wherever you're at, just support it fully. And then don't take away from other ones because they don't like that. So just fully support whatever, and there you go.
I'll figure something out for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that could be an adventure.
Oh yes.
I see Muscal went over there to go check it out. Thank you, Muscal. Yep. It's just like, wow. A lot of videos just kind of do average and maybe a little bit better. But when you have one that spikes, kind of like you had like with your lightning one or whatever, it's like, wow. Or another side thing that people probably don't know is that, I started just putting some stuff on TikTok just because, my main focus is still here on YouTube, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Now I really do have to sneeze, actually. I think. Maybe not. Anyway. I was surprised, though, and I shared this with Nora because he's over there, too, on TikTok. My first video I put on there got like almost 900 views, like right away. And then some of them only got like in the 30s now as of late. You just never know. It's kind of like YouTube. You just don't know what's going to take off and what doesn't. It's just what people are looking up, what they want to see that day or that minute or that week. So, yeah. What do you need now? Do you need something to eat or drink?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure?
I'm not sure. What did you have to eat? I haven't eaten yet.
I had the turkey sausage earlier, and I've been sipping on this protein drink for the rest of the time. And then I had root beer, and that's about it, I guess.
Why am I always eating? Because I'm hungry. When I'm hungry, I eat. Right?
Well, yeah. Are you gonna order something food-wise?
No.
Or did you? You didn't really eat anything yet, right?
Oh, I had the sub.
Oh, that's right. I already forgot. That big sub. That's right. You did.
I'm debating if I should eat the other half or not.
Oh, well, are you hungry?
Not overly, no.
Steve's like, well, ask a silly question, I guess. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. There's
such
no
thing.
silly. Yeah. Go ahead.
No such thing as a silly question.
No.
I like it when people say, "Well, it's a stupid question to ask." So you think, "No, it's a question. I ask you questions. No such thing as a stupid question."
Right.
If you don't ask questions, how are you going to know?
Okay. Well, the votes are in. You have to go eat it now. See?
Yeah, I'll eat it later. I just might end up taking it to work with me.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You should.
Yes, I should.
Well, yeah. He says.
I do have the hankering for some ice cream, though.
Oh, jeez. Are you really?
Yep.
You do know. I have it on my, okay. I have this like to-do list, but not necessarily do I do it in that day when I have it there. I just have this side to-do list when I have an opportunity. I can pick one of these things to do. And on that to-do list is actually to still make that blurble ice cream. I was going to make it, then I got like tired or it just didn't work out, right?
Right.
Because I pretty much have, or I should have, all the ingredients for it. And I'm going to do it different this time, though. It's going to be called Blurble Tail Ice Cream because it's going to be blue and purple. But it'll be the same ingredients as the tiger tail, which is black licorice ribbon throughout the orange ice cream. The only difference will be it'll be blue and purple. So that'll trick the eyes, huh?
And Stuntman Steve says, I want McD's. All right, he wants to go to McDonald's. He wants to buy himself a heart attack in a box. All right.
And actually, you could go to McDonald's and
McDonald's.
not get a heart attack in a box. You know that?
Yeah. They
If
call
you
it
just
Big Mac heart attack in a box.
if you don't, but listen, if you don't eat the bun part, you actually have a high protein meal. Did you know that? Yes, McDonald's probably had a lot of fakiness into the meat and stuff, but if you're going to eat there, because I did this before, and yeah, I just didn't eat the bun part of it. If you just eat like the hamburger and the cheese and the veggies or whatever that's on it, you know, be it lettuce or pickles, you're actually doing pretty good.
Makes you wonder though, those patties, is it actual beef, or I'm just waiting for it to meow or bark one day when you bite into it?
I don't know. There's a lot of preservatives and or other stuff mixed in it because my sister, I have a sister that did no, it's not necessarily a different meat like that, but it is definitely very well preserved because she actually did a comparison of a real burger, like made at home or something, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then she took a McDonald's burger and she like had them both sit out somewhere safe so nobody else got into it or whatever. And of course, the real burger was like bad within a couple days. It was showing signs of being bad and smelling bad, so that got tossed. That McDonald's burger, she had that for a whole year, and you know what? It didn't smell bad, other than being a little bit more shriveled because I suppose it lost some of the moisture because she just had it sitting open in a box or whatever. It still looked the same. It still smelled the same. You probably could have eaten it. I mean, she didn't. But other than it dehydrating a little bit, it was just fine after a whole year.
There you go. Next time you get one, you never know. It might be 2-year-old before they get to it.
Oh my gosh.
You never know.
I guess our bodies would be very well preserved if you eat lots of McDonald's. Let's just say that. Maybe you can last forever if you're preserved like that. Oh, cane sample. By the way, everyone, cane
Cane
sample
sample?
is actually the first one here because he was here way earlier before the stream, and now he's here
Yeah,
again.
he was here. So if 7 a.m. ish.
Yeah, for my time, it was like 6:55 a.m., which I rounded
There you
it
go.
to 7 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time. He
Yeah.
put a message in here. That was so cool.
Hmm. Good to see you there, Kane. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And on
And
that note, I'm going to get
he's
myself some ice
saying
cream.
happy birthday to Kane.
Is it Kane's birthday? Or is his birthday
I
every day?
mean, to Andrew. I mean, Kane is saying happy birthday to Andrew, but if it's real or not, I don't know. Because I think it was Kane saying happy birthday to,
Oh, is it Andrew's birthday?
you know the deal, buddy. How? I don't know. Andrew, is it your birthday or is he just saying it? Because I know he just said it at Captain Jerks to be funny. So I don't know.
Hmm.
He's laughing. Probably not then. I don't know. Happy
All right.
birthday, Andrew. Either now or earlier or later.
I'll be right back. Ice cream
I'll
time.
be right back. Oh, really? Oh,
All
see? See, it's
right.
not his birthday. I knew it.
I'm gonna come back and tease you with the ice cream.
I'm going to tease you bad when I make my blurple ice cream. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I kind of figured, Andrew, that I just thought maybe there was something going on that I didn't know, but I thought you might have probably let me know if it was your birthday. Come on. But yeah, I just happened to be at the stream when Captain Jerk was live. Was that yesterday? Or was that today? My days are getting all mixed up. Anyhowsy, he was live, and I remember him saying that he was saying that happy birthday to Captain Jerk, and he already had his birthday. So when I saw him saying happy birthday to Andrew, I figured that might be what's going on. Oh, it's yours in about 4 weeks, Steve. All right. Well, I hope you're feeling very good for your birthday. That'd be good. GoFish definitely knows the deal. That's right. I know. Yep. And I know I already played this earlier, but I have to play it again because it's just too good, folks. It's just too good. If I can find it. I organized my room. And have you ever done that? You organize something and then you're so used to looking at it unorganized and you can't find anything. Oh, there it is. Watch this. There we go. That's our famous button for Stuntman Steve. Because, well, yeah. Well, exactly, Mooska. We have to have a party for Steve. That is for sure. Kane, you were following me around YouTube. Oh, were you guys following each other around? That's funny. Oh, there you go. See, Kane just likes to say happy birthday. Hey, maybe I should say this because maybe Fishy would get presents. Would Fishy get presents if she tells you that her birthday might be coming up? Should I tell people it might be my birthday coming up?
Yeah, your birthday is coming up.
Yeah, later in April, folks. It'll be a Fishy birthday. I wonder if I'll get any fishy snacks in the mail. Oh, let me see. See, folks, it's usually orange and black, but I'm going to make mine blue and purple. I'm hoping that works out well.
You're gonna make blue licorice.
I was trying to figure out which one would be better. You think blue licorice and purple ice cream? Or purple licorice and blue ice cream?
Whatever floats your boat.
Maybe I'll put it as a thing. Hold on. Okay, so 1 equals blue ice cream and purple. I can't spell purple. That's how you spell purple. Licorice. That's what it looks like. or 2 equals. That's a plus. And if you push the thing, it makes it a plus. I don't want it a plus. Purple ice cream. Right? Is that what I say? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And blue licorice. I know it's licorice, but it looks like licorice. So you spell it right. So blue ice cream and purple licorice, or purple ice cream and blue licorice. I think I said that right. Anyway, something like that. So put a 1 in the chat if it should be blue ice cream with purple licorice throughout, like a ribbon throughout kind of thing. Or 2 can be the purple ice cream with the blue licorice throughout. So the bulk of it would be, if the ice cream is colored blue, then the bulk of the ice cream will look blue with a little bit of purple swirls, right? Or the bulk of it will look purple with a little bit of blue swirls. So it depends on which you'd rather see more of. Like, look at my fishy avatar, right? Here you probably have more blue and a little bit less purple, right? But it could be the other way. So whichever way. Steve, you're no help. He just says 1 and 2. That's pretty neutral.
There you go.
Yeah.
Should really good.
I know. You're going to make me hungry.
You want some?
What? Oh. Hey, here, I'll make it easier. Let me go on this side because my mouse is this way. And apparently I can't turn around. Oh, no. That is to like die for.
Did you have to spit on my spoon?
Well, I didn't mean to. Did I get a little? Well, I'm sorry. Could be
Fishy
a little
goober. A little fishy goober.
Yeah, that's fishy. All right, now Stuntman Steve is saying 1. He's like, he says, like you, fish, 1. So more blue, there's a little bit of purple. That's what he says. And then Moose Gal said 2. So we got 1, 2. So we need, Nora could probably break the tie. He'll probably say 1. Oh, Moose Gal had to say 1 and 2 too. That's funny.
Oh, it's getting closer to work time too. Oh, wow.
Yeah, only about 24 more minutes to go, and then our stream will be done.
Yep. About another hour and 20 minutes, I have to take off and go to work. 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? I was monkey with my phone for a second here, and I almost tried calling Moose Skull, I think. She had a question for me, and I was answering, and I was like, no, I don't want to call her. I'm on a stream. I'm not going to call her. No. Oh, geez. This is true, Steve. Okay, so he's saying, what's much of the difference? I already got snot over your glasses, so if I got a little on your spoon, what's the difference, really? Come on. Just germs and slobber. Yeah. Oh, what is so funny? He keeps looking at me. Why does he? Huh? What?
Are you feeling guilty about something?
I don't know. Should I be?
I don't know.
No, I'm not guilty because I did nothing wrong. Although I'm a little disappointed. Where is that Brian? I made a button just for that dude, and he's not here.
Go figure.
Go figure. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to play it anyway.
Yeah.
And if he shows up, I'll play it again. Anyway, or maybe he's watching in the background and he'll get to see it. So, folks, it's not much of anything. There's kind of a humor behind it. Backstory, Dee Dee tripped Brian, and we're being funny saying that she was trying to take out I was going to say take out a loan. What's the thing called?
Take out insurance. Life insurance.
Yeah.
She wanted to collect.
Well, anyways, Brian actually has he's a part of this laundromat now. So the thought was that maybe the cat would want to put Brian into a washing machine, but I didn't do any kind of animation of that sort at this point. Maybe I'll change it up later. But this is the best I did because I just did it last minute, just in case he was here, and he's not here. But I'm gonna play it anyway. So here you go. So there you go. There's the thought. That's that's actual Brian, if you know Brian, and that's his actual cat with the actual washing machines right behind them. They're all the legit things, and I just cropped them out and made that.
Yeah. Well, as you can see, the cat's got that sinister look on.
Oh, she always does. You see it. You should have seen her. She's like beat him up a few times with her claws and fangs. Yes. It happens. It happens. See? Toyman, Steve's. The look says it all.
Yeah, there you go. The look says it all. Who needs a wife when you got a cat? An angry cat.
Oh, that's someone else who hasn't been here yet. My button peoples. My button peoples. Here's another good one. Just some bonus ones. I know they're not here, but come on, it had to be funny.
Well, there you go. I'm not sure if the dragon, if the gators are cute and cuddly, but
Moose Scout's like, who will be the ice cream tiebreaker, right? Yeah. Well, if Nora was here, he'd probably put a 1 in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Right now, it's neutral. I mean, ultimately, of course, I get to decide which, but I just wanted to see if anybody had any. It doesn't really matter to me which way. I mean, you know. Oh, geez. Now Steve changed it. No, he didn't change it. He's still 1. That's right. Stuntman Steve says 1, and Moose Scout says 2. Yeah. Maybe he thinks he's doing a tiebreaker because he's doing 1 again.
No.
Now Steve says, oops, I did it all already. And then Moose Scout does it again, too. Oh, you guys are funny. I know. CR has not been around very much. I mean, I hope he's okay.
Oh, Kane just typed in 2.
Oh, there we go. So right now we're at 2, which I can't remember what I said. I gotta look back and see.
What's in that root beer, you reckon?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Now you're not. What are you trying to be a catfish now?
Meow 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 meow. Yes, I think so. Anyway, so blue ice cream was 1, or purple ice cream was 2. Okay. Well, where is? Oh, what's 2 and 1 mean? He doesn't even know what it means. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I don't know. 2 and 1 means 3.
Oh, geez, really? Anyway, here, I'll redo it here so people can see it again. This is what it was, Kane. It has to do with colors of ice cream that I'm going to be making. Did I get it in there?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Colors of ice cream.
Nora! Why is it Nora? Okay, Nora. He does this sometimes, doesn't he? He just, like, stalls.
Yeah, he just disappears.
But we already know you want 1,
Yeah.
so come on. Put a 1. Nora say 1. Nora say 2. Okay, folks, you should know by now Nora can only count up to 1. And I can show you. On this train, there's even a 1.
Yeah.
See, Nora, look. Look. It's done. It is done and now available for sales.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're fighting over it. Now 1. Now 2. Well, we got Andrew, Kane. Although Kane already said 2, right? But then he was confused. He didn't know what he was voting on. So, Kane, you can re-vote if you wish. Because we got Andrew, Kane, and wherever Nora went. And Nora. I lost him already, I guess. Anyway.
Yippee! Okay, Steve. He's
Okay.
yippee in. He's yippee in now.
Yeah, he's saying yippee because he figures that Nora will say 1, which he's pretty accurate on that. Unless Nora, get in here and say something. Don't you go hiding. That's not very manly of you now. Come on. Gotta stand up for yourself, be it a 1 or a 2. I mean, we all pretty much figure you're gonna say 1 because you're the 1 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, Kane says, can we do 3 cookies and cream? Oh, Andrew. Okay, Andrew. Yeah, we're voting on colors of ice cream. Okay. Yeah, I know you've been listening. Now you got to put something in the chat there, Goofy. Come on. So there you go, Andrew. I just put it in again. It says, so if I'm going to make tiger tail ice cream, like what Ron was just eating a little bit ago, which traditionally is orange and black because orange ice cream flavor with black licorice. But I decided I will do the same flavors, but I'm going to change it up to purple and blue. But I was trying to decide, do I do blue ice cream with some purple licorice throughout it, like a ribbon throughout it? Or do I do purple ice cream with a ribbon of blue throughout it? I'll go with Muska. Okay, so right now it's 2 2s and 1 1. So see, you could just do but a 1 and you'll be even Steven there, Nora. Or you can break the tie more.
Even Steven was Steven.
Yeah. Even Steven. I was really not wanting to go anywhere tonight. Darn it. I was looking forward to just being home and that's it.
I know. It happens.
Rains it pours. And the old
I
man
know.
snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like Kane's vote 3. Purple and blue ice cream doesn't sound right.
Well, there is I think like cotton candy flavor ice cream that's blue. And then purple, of course, can be like a berry flavor.
Yeah.
So it's actually not out of the ordinary.
No. Well, blueberry ice cream. Should be blue, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, when you're the creator, you can do anything you want.
And if you want to learn to speak French, go get yourself some French vanilla ice cream.
Oh, is that how you do that?
There you go. We don't know, Paul. Boo.
Okay. Stuntman Steve, you didn't buy me a Zippo, buddy? I gotta go with Moose Cow. Oh, jeez. Stands in corner. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I'll have to do that at some point, huh? So the
Yeah, take a
flies
bath.
start leaving me. Yeah, so the flies leave me alone.
Yeah, with your rubber ducky.
I mean, yeah, I should probably do that because see what happens if I don't. I must stink pretty bad. That dog like fell in the water. Look at that. Oh, you stink. But apparently some like the fish. Oh, you're so nice.
Oh, there you go.
And sometimes we like to dance.
Oh yes, there we go. All right. I got my dinner for today. I'm dancing away. Got my dinner. Got my dinner.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good dinner. Anyway, there we go. And yeah, Kane is like, come on, Steve, you know the deal.
There we go.
I know, Kane, I know.
Oh, look, it's starting to get dark outside.
Still pretty bright here, thankfully. Hopefully the roads aren't too slippery. They were a little bit slippery in some spots earlier.
Were they? Well, just drive careful. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't be
basically
not.
at intersections, even when you slow down,
Yeah.
like I'm usually really good about slowing down, which I was. But even at that, one of the turns was just a tiny slip. It's like, ooh, ooh. It's just a little bit. I don't like even the little bits. It's like, no.
Excuse me.
Ew. So now that I'm done with my latest drawing, then I'm going to go on to the next idea. Do you know what my next idea is?
That would be.
I'm going to, you know how I did like that circle scene before? I'll show you. Remember I did this?
Oh yes.
So I'm going to do my plan is to do another artwork that's in the circle idea. I kind of like that, where you put everything in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Except this time, I'm going to incorporate like some of the stuff actually coming outside of the circle. It'll have, it'll be similar, I suppose. It'll be like a sunrise with mountains in the background instead, and some pine trees. And then I was thinking some of the pine trees are going to kind of stick outside of the circle because I've seen other artists do that before, and I think that's a cool idea. And then in the midst of it, it's going to be a river with like rock and stuff. And the river is going to come out towards the front and drop down outside of the circle. It's kind of hard to explain, but you'll see what I mean when I start making it.
Oh, okay. That'll be something to see.
Yeah. So I don't know if anybody else has seen that before. I didn't do it with this one, but sometimes you'll have like a branch or like this, like my idea of having water that's actually coming outside of the picture. So that means most of it's still in this little circle idea, but a little bit of things might poke out a little bit, I guess. And I don't know,
Right.
just add some extra character to the artwork.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, geez, they're still talking. That's funny. Oh, if nobody else would here realize this, it is the very last day for us anyways. I guess Steve's kind of in the future, so I think he's into April probably already, isn't he?
Yep.
But for
Probably.
us on this side, anyways, it's yeah, it's definitely still March. And April Fool's Day is tomorrow. I don't know. Has anybody ever got into this April Fool's thing? I guess I haven't. I know some people pull pranks and stuff.
Yeah, I never got into it myself.
The only person I can think of that did a prank was I had a good friend of mine when I was younger, she was explaining a prank that they did to her dad, and it was actually kind of funny. I don't know if it was a regular thing for them to make. It was like a chocolate cake or brownies or something like that. I think it was chocolate cake that they would, I don't know if it was a special party they had or if they just make them every once in a while. But they were making chocolate cake. It must have been like cake because it had frosting involved. And what they did is somebody really decorated. I don't know if it was my friend or her mom or somebody else, but they really, really decorated this one. And then the other one wasn't as much work into it, but that was the real deal. What they did is they took some foam, like some hard white foam. You know what I'm talking?
Mm-hmm.
And put that in on a tray, like it would be like a cake. And they frosted it, and they made it really pretty. I mean, it looked like an actual cake with nice decorations, and I mean, they put a lot of work into that thing. And basically, he cut into it, and I don't know if he probably didn't actually eat it, but found out it was foam, right? It was an actual cake. And then they brought out the other one, which was lesser in design, but it tasted great, much better than foam. So that's the only story I can think of somebody doing a prank in regards to somebody I actually know. So anyway, I do have a relative that was born on April Fool's Day. Because my one aunt who isn't with us anymore, her boy was born on April 1st. I just remember that. Anyway, anyhowsy, does anybody here do anything for April Fool's Day? And I do hope it's all in humor and nothing that's going to hurt anyone, because I could see some people out there decide to, emotionally or physically could hurt somebody if they, I don't know, thought of something too cruel. But hopefully it's all in humor and that the other person would accept it nicely.
Right, yeah. I don't know, doing something like that, that's not cool.
No, but I can tell you this. I'll tell you a story. This had nothing to do with April Fool's Day, but when I would do ride-alongs with the ambulance, because I got trained to be an EMT, right? And then I went on to being trained as a paramedic. And so when I was doing ride-alongs and all this, I spent a lot of time with the EMTs and stuff in this one place. And they were, one of the people on the staff was watching the house of somebody, another EMT or a paramedic. I can't remember if they were EMT or paramedic, but either way, they were on the staff and they were away. So this one person was responsible for checking on the house, and I think they had some animals to feed and such. But they did some kind of interesting pranks. They did something with the shower head, like, is it like Jello or something? I don't know. They put something in the shower head, so when they would turn it on, it would do something. Some kind of colors would come out, and I can't remember if it was like Jello or something else, but it was a dry something up there, and they would like have different colors come out of it when they started it. I think they did the plastic wrap on the toilet thing, where if you sat down to do your thing, it wouldn't go in; it'd kind of go otherwise. And they like changed like some of the light bulbs to some colored light bulbs to, I suppose, shock them when they turn it on. It'd be like, wait, why is it that color? So some somewhat harmless pranks are just funny, I guess. And the thing is, the one that they did it to, I know that person would take it in great humor. They won't be offended by it. They just find it funny. Now this person's wife probably didn't find it humorous, but I know that the guy that the actual EMT or paramedic, he would have found it funny. So it looks like nobody else here has really gotten into the pranks. I don't know if anybody really has, but there's a lot of certain days or holidays and stuff that I guess I never got into, my family never got into. Like, let's say St. Patrick's Day, for example. I mean, we never dressed up in green or drank a lot of green things or anything like that. No. Or whatever you're supposed to do on that day. I know Mikey did something. What was it? It was a kind of corned beef. Wasn't it corned beef? Apparently you're supposed to have that on St. Patrick's Day. We never did this.
Oh. Green eggs and ham or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that one was probably a little bit extreme there, huh, Steve? The Klingon on the toilet. Yeah, there'd be a little bit of a mess. I mean, the shower head thing is, you're in the shower, so whatever
Yeah.
it was, you could wipe that off or be done with it. And the different colored light bulbs, I mean, well, this is a different color, but yeah, the plastic wrap thing, yeah, that'd be a little bit of a drag. Especially if you just got home from a long trip and might need the facilities right away. Be like, oops.
There you go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go lay down after this show
All right.
here
All right,
for a
yeah.
little bit.
You a little tired?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
another hour before I have to leave. Maybe I'll just lay down for a little bit.
Well, you sure could. Because, yeah, we're going to be ending here pretty much now because we hit the
Yep.
4-hour mark.
Yipper.
Seth, I'm glad you're back, but guess what? You're back just in time. Oh, geez, that would be really gross. You're always thinking number one, but okay. Anyway, he's really thinking.
Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. It was great.
Yes, thank you everyone for being
So-
here. Yeah, and congratulations to Karen. She got to win earlier of the prize, and I don't know. I mean, it was probably somewhat of a busier day for some folks, and who knows, they might have thought it was later on. And the thing is, everyone, as time goes on, you just never know what's going to be in these giveaways.
Exactly.
We're
And you don't know what
just
time
getting
and you
started.
don't know what time we're gonna do the giveaways either. So
It's really good to have it on, even if you're only lurking or maybe just listening. I've done that with channels before. Just have it on in the background and then you're gonna hear the giveaway thing like I played, or you're gonna hear us talk about it, and then you just come and participate. You don't have to be here actually typing the whole time. You could just have it on.
Yeah.
Anyways, always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. I know this can be hard on some days for us, but just do the best that you can. So, you all take care. Do you have any last words? Otherwise, I'm going to play our out song and we'll be done.
Well, hopefully we'll see everybody tomorrow on the Bar and Grill at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow night, Friday
That's
night.
right.
So,
Go to the bar tomorrow
yeah.
night. And then for our VIP members, that's on Saturday from 1 to 3 Central Standard Time. And that goes for any of you too. You're more than welcome. All you have to do is send $5 to my PayPal, and you can always just let me know to make sure I see it, and you're good for a month. Or you can pay 10, you're good for 2 months. And basically, then you can come to all those little extra functions. So, and it does help Fishy out, or if it helps both of us out, really. So, all right.
Okay.
So you all take care.
Bye,
Toodles.
everybody.